1 second. Let me get some water. 1 second. Hey, how you doing? How's your day been? Whoa. Humblo, how you doing? Good? Goes good for me also. Hold on, let me... 1 second. Make sure everything is going... That's this. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay. Yeah, John and Toasty, how you doing? They'll load out. These things are fine. You can warm up on the first Widow. Thanks for the cheese. One day night. Now let's see if we still remember how to play. Hey, Jason. Anyway. Still a little warming up. Oh, right. Good start. Yep, back to the NG4. Ooh. You know, nah, hold on. Okay. Let's start off with this. We'll start with the better weapon. I did use this after. Oh, I just have no meter, huh? That's cool. Hey, Leo. Do I always use lock on? Yeah. Something's got to keep track of what I'm doing. It's sure not going to be me. So I'll let the game do it. Take it. Oh, really? Wow. We gotta move around a lot. Probably a lot more than other players. Hold on, let me adjust this. Yeah, probably way more than other players. Now just let the lock on, figure out who I should be attacking. And then I attack them. Took it out first try. Nice. Lumos. Oops. You know, I could have held that UC sooner. Whatever, it's fine. Oh. Oh, she could go straight into attacking with the other weapon. Whoa. I need to figure out a good chase with the axe. Well, not axe, but hammer. He needs to also. Hold on. Oh god. The lockdown is rubbish. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, it's actually pretty great. What in the heck? Do I ever want to use the drill? Let's see. Like, the more I use the drill, the more I just want to do one ability from it. Oh, it is good at chasing. But if I knock something away, I don't quite want to chase it with the... If you want to switch weapons... One more time. That one wasn't awful. That was actually a clear, but that doesn't feel quite right. So we'll do it again. What a juggle. I get a lot more speed and value out of this fight if I use the 3x charge. You lost me that charge. Oh. You lost me that charge and speed. I'll be honest, I actually hate this. We hop in the air. I actually dislike that. I dislike all of those. I know that's like bread and butter stuff for Yakumo, but I hate them. Talking where you jump super high in the air. I want to practice that more just because you can guillotine throw as you vault in the air or like hop in the air, and that's really cool to me. That's very cool to me. Like, that guy is just in the sky now for me. Grappling him while vaulting. That's fun to do. Oh. I actually don't have... Oh, really? Did I change my voice settings? I don't think so. I could lower the mic though, if it's too loud. One second. Because you cleaned your ears today. Maybe. Like it. That's not what I'm trying to do. Whatever. Try the vault instead of the UT. Get rid of the rocket guy before he becomes a problem. Actually, let me get rid of this guy. Since he has one arm. Then the rocket guy. I just have no meter, huh? Oh. Is he dead? Nice. We should bring the scythe out of it. Yeah. I would be very happy if they brought... Sorry, I got my back to Ryu. Probably not happening. Okay, buddy. I hate that wire sack in the air. That one's fine. With the speed, yeah. I feel like a lot of Ryu's weapons would translate well into this game. But all we have is a sword for now. Even back to flow. Flow's pretty great. Pretty great. Actually, I'm being silly. I could go back down, I think. Maybe they closed it. You can't go back down. Yeah, I think it's closed actually. Huh. I don't even see where you enter this area. Oh, actually, no, it's right here. You get a free heal while we're here. I just thought about how the checkpoint's right there. That every hour you spend on Yakumo, you gain 1%. Well, that's good information. Hey there, Ragna. How you doing? Ready for DLC news before you reinstall? I don't have much reason to uninstall. So to stay there. Or my NG4 will stay there. Mondai name. Yoma. Why do I keep doing that input? Look, I gotta re-remember how to play after playing a bunch of other games. Glad you're playing this. It's been raining since early morning, so it hits different. Matches the whoa! That was a terrible. Dang, that was a terrible trade. I lost all of my health there. How do I generate rage beat today? Question. Ninja Gaiden try to come up with a reasonable looking post that claims Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 is better than Ninja Gaiden 2. Well, that's not hard to do. It's not what I wanted. I wonder why it's... Whoa! That's a lot of damage. I wonder why it's locking onto the furthest target though. It should be the target that I hit. I don't think I hit that guy. Unless I'm like manually locking on without realizing. I could be actually. Let me work on that. That's throwing me off. I really just can't get behind this sword. I don't know. Hey, Falco. The hammer. I should just be like a hammer main. The chain link tech? I don't think so. Hold on. Was it in the Discord? I don't see any tech. Love that. Have you seen it? Nuh-uh. Let's see.
Part of the string, you're not going to from the strongest ender of the string, and that's why it's really strong. But one weird thing that I'm still trying to figure out is whenever I go from another weapon that isn't the dual katana, and I'm going to switch to dual katanas. This is the third attack for the dual katana. I can't switch it out into another weapon. It just makes me block for some reason. So it works whenever you cycle in between any of the other three weapons, but for some reason.
Let's see, I think I get it. You just chain link after the last hit or whatever. As long as it's not the... With all the challenge runs, mouse and keyboard win. Never. Though I don't think the mouse and keyboard optimization is bad for this game. At least I haven't heard anything. This guy is very isolated. He is very far from home. Oh, never mind. He wasn't isolated enough. Somebody still caught up. Oh, really? That sucks. Hold on. I guess. Need someone to stream this game on mouse and keyboard. But yeah, I don't play action games on mouse and keyboard, not because I think it's hard. Because I'm stubborn enough that if I want to do it, I do it. It's just a comfort issue. Just like I don't play FPS games on a controller. Like I would never play Vermintide on a controller. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. But I would never play a first-person game on controller. Just like I wouldn't play an action game on mouse and keyboard. Not because I think they're hard. I just don't think it's comfortable to play. Doesn't feel good. No. I could dodge my way into oblivion. Oh. Oh, now I can do. Hold on. Oh crap. Whatever. I need to figure out. Oh. Let me start over here. Actually, I'm not dead yet. For now. Let's see how many more seconds that'll be the case. Freaking guys here. Cannon guys here. There we go. You finished Untouchable, Death Wish on all bosses. Congrats. Good stuff. Nespresso did Master Ninja on mouse and keyboard. She plays all games on mouse and keyboard, no issue. Yeah, if I like truly enjoyed mouse and keyboard on all games, I would definitely just do that. I'm stubborn enough that if I prefer doing something some way, I just do it that way. This shouldn't be such a... I guess I'm still just warming up. This shouldn't be such a challenge. I thought I was on the ground already. The AoE on the hammer is pretty massive. Honestly though, let me just play on Ryu for a bit. Not sure what to do next. You can start chipping away on Untouchable for the main missions. Just play Ryu for a bit. Until I get unrusty. Let's see. What's this loadout? Okay. That's a Nimpo point. The funny thing is, I don't even use Nimpo with Ryu anymore. Like, realistically, I could just keep playing Yakumo. He also has a sword. With Yakumo, I'm just inclined to push random buttons. Like with Ryu, with Yakumo, I'm inclined to push random buttons, as in I'm inclined to switch weapons randomly without too much thought put into it. And I don't like quite a bit of Yakumo's moveset. So it ends up screwing me up. Like for the most part, I completely dislike Yakumo's dual sword setup, or dual swords. I don't use the spear much at all. There's one move I really like in the spear, which is the drill. The little blood drill he does. I also don't even... I don't even really like the... There's just so much of his moveset I don't like. And it's not a matter of them being effective, because I'm sure they're effective. I've seen them be effective. I just don't like them. be honest, I only use the dual swords in AoE and Berserk. Yeah, it's AoE and Berserk. Yeah, something about the dual swords just really doesn't sit right with me. I've seen them use well. Play Ryu then? Well, I mean... That's exactly what I'm doing. I think if I were to, like, quote-unquote main Yakumo, I would just use the hammer and the ninja box if we exclude Ryu's sword. At least a murder box for tank. Hey there, Sensei. Mr. Sensei. I wonder if I can unbind. Now that'd be dumb. I just have to force myself to not switch. That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. The least favorite version of Ryu. I think original, like Ninja Gaiden Sigma or Black. That's my least favorite version of Ryu. I don't think I like any of the weapons in the Ninja Gaiden Black. Which is probably a crazy statement to make, but I don't think I like any of the weapons. Probably because it lacks the D-limbs and stuff. So at least by comparison, it feels very cumbersome. Probably do a playthrough with just Jewel and Hammer. Switching weapons as master. Yeah, maybe I should do that, honestly. Because yeah, of Yakumo's weapons, like I said, I really like the hammer. Classic Rocky guy. Let's try it. But yeah, I don't know, Leo. I'm kind of surprised you like the Ninja Gaiden Black version or Sigma version more than Ninja Gaiden 4s. There's got to be something I'm missing there. He's supposed to be a ninja guy at this point, but his moveset's so limited. I would just absolutely disagree. I don't know what's going on with that process. I don't know what's going on with that thought process, but I just disagree there. Honestly, one of the wildest statements. I didn't dislike the Lunar before doing an exclusive run with it. Or the hammer. I just used them the least, so I wanted to use them more. How was Lords of the Fallen? Pretty neat. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I used in the least. And I did a run with the swords. You're stuck with the swords. That's the game you start with. So I've already done plenty of, like, of the game. Even the fresh Master Ninja run, you're stuck with just the dual swords. I don't like them. Like I said, I think the Ninja box is fine. There's no question about that one. I think the hammer and the spear have their uses. After I throw somebody, I think I should get into the habit of switching to the, what is it called? The Dark Dragon Sword. So I can chase them with the Gleam attack. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, Leo, you would be the first one to say that Ryu doesn't feel like a godlike character. I think it's almost universally agreed. Ryu just feels stronger and better to play in this game compared to Ryu, who's the main character. Thought I had the Dark Dragon Blade there. Rocket guy. Look at the rocket guy. He's pretty strong, but could be so much more. In what way? What is he lacking in your eyes? The gleam was broken in the air. Yeah, a lot of Ryu's. Pretty much every gleam that Ryu does just completely destroys everything on screen. I don't know. He's got like crazy AoEs and crazy gap closers, and I don't know. He just does everything. I can't think of a single thing he doesn't do very well. And then this Nimpo, it's just insane burst damage or crowd control. Massive AoE to limbs with the one Nimpo. Like, I'm not really sure what else you want from Ryu. Not necessarily talking to you, Leah. Just speaking generally. What else can you ask for out the character that he doesn't already do very well? It can't be single target damage, and it can't be AoE damage, and it can't be like. You just wish he had more moves. No, yeah. I feel like Hammer is just... If Hammer had more, like, gap closing options, it's the jumping attacks don't really... I would have to rely on Flying Swallow, I think, which isn't terrible. Flyers are annoying with Ryu. I mean, his aerial gleams can teleport. He can snap onto a target. Let's see. Others play 2 or 3 RE. I mean, then you can play 2 or 3 RE. Like, I'm not arguing that, because I've said already that Ninja Gaiden 3 RE has the best, like, Ryu. I already said that, but there being a better Ryu in a different game doesn't mean I want to play that game. I mean, you can play that game. You can enjoy, like, fighting the Alchemist and so on, if that's your cup of tea. Nothing wrong with that. But I don't let, like, liking him in a different game put me off from him on other games. That's my only... Like, I guess that's probably why I'm confused about it. Like, it's cool to like him in a different game, but don't let that discredit him in other games. I don't know, man. I just genuinely don't see it. Oh. Then I just go back to what kind of moves is he missing that makes him feel not complete? Especially in the context of this game. Oh, come on. Do I have like low health? Am I starting with like very low health? Is that why the shuriken guy just steals my lunch money? Or I'm half health. Shuriken guy, classic shuriken guy. Just pull out the sword. Yeah, even now. I see a hard encounter. I just pull out the Ryu sword. Dang it. Oh, he is dead. Okay. I don't know. I pull out the Ryu sword and it's not a problem. But without the sword, it's a much bigger struggle. Oh, whoa, that's kind of unfortunate. Back to back unfortunate. Oh. I thought Ninja Gaiden players like struggling. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden players and Souls players. But I don't really see Ninja Gaiden players. Well, I'll say I don't see them complain much about difficulty. They complain, they're too busy complaining about other stuff, like Ninja Gaiden games. But Souls players will simultaneously brag about the games being hard and the challenge and overcoming those challenges, and then cry to nerf DLC Radon because he's too hard. In the same breath. Do you mean the original 2 or 2 Black, Leah? With how easily enemies die in the original Ninja Gaiden 2, he feels like a much different character. 2 Black though, enemies are pretty tanky. Ooh. You definitely like that with the old and cringe. Well, just an example. Got hit mid guillotine throw. It's the craziest. Oh no, I absolutely hate Radon. But I'm not like a FromSoft, like in this case, fanboy that praises the difficulty of those games. Because in the first place, I don't really find them difficult. But specifically in my example, it's the people that take pride in the games being difficult and beating those difficult challenges. I talk that aspect up a lot, but then also cry to nerf Radon. They're right there. It's true. Oh, why didn't I do the follow up there? Wait a minute, did I not have any essence? I do have essence. Where's my UT? Maybe I hadn't spawned yet. Almost got robbed there. I wanted to go for a UT, but there was like no essence when I thought there would be. Those fans want difficult, but not too difficult for the big strength, small brain build. I mean, it's cool that he feels off. That wasn't like my initial point of contention, because I've also complained about the directional inputs, and I still complain about them. I don't like the back forward inputs. I don't like the inputs in Neo 3. Like, there are some really goofy inputs. Not as goofy as this one's, but there's some inputs that I don't care for in Neo 3. I don't think they'll change it, so I'll just adjust to it. But that's also a problem with Yakumo, is the thing. Like, Yakumo also has the same inputs. I like a good difficulty, but I kinda hate doing self-imposed challenges. For me, it depends. A diagonal input is really mean. It's really mean. Yeah. The sword sucks. Or the dual swords suck. Alright, I could just toss them into. Never mind. It feels lacking to you too? But what's the part that's lacking, I guess? It's just you need more weapons. Then yeah, I'd be happy with more weapons. But I guess when I hear stuff like that, I'm thinking like, oh, this character's like, you know, they don't have like a response for XYZ situation, or they're underpowered in a certain area, so they're lacking. But if it's just they're lacking because like I don't like the inputs, or he needs more weapons, so he can feel, I don't know. Like, that's a whole different thought process, I guess. And I can understand like the thought behind it. But I wouldn't use the wording, I guess. I would think of it like a different kind of wording for that. He doesn't have an area-wide instant kill button. It's really necessary for him to have it. He actually kind of does have an area-wide instant kill. Like, Ryu has like a response for every situation available. Oh, guess we're going this way. Dang it. Stacking an amount of ways you can respond to the game situations, such as like you'd have to give examples, because again, what can't he respond to? Like what scenario in particular? Because the game has like multiple layers of defense with a perfect guard, perfect dodge, you know. So even if he's under attack, he has plenty of ways to respond there. And like I said, offensively, he has every type of like coverage you could think of. Fires? He could just teleport to fires if you don't want to use Nipo. He could just teleport. Hold on. We'll use my video as an example. Hold on. Where is it? We'll watch it for a bit. Ignore, because I think it's early in the. Whenever the fire spawn, which should be about now. So the fire's here. How does Ryu reach the flyer? He has his gleam. You see how he's in the air here, beating this guy up? I shot the gleam over to him.
Lucky I can't reach him for now.
His gleam attack, hold on.
Lucky I can't reach him for now.
The range on the gleam, he will snap over to the target and hit him with that. So I tried to do it. I thought it was further away in this clip. But where you can flying swallow and gleam attack the things in the air. Like I wanted to do it here, but for some reason it didn't do it. Like you can do it from a decent range. As long as you're like in the air and there's a target nearby and you do your gleam attack, he'll snap over to the target. You just have to be like close enough. Cause I do it there. Like I'm here and I do the input. So I do the gleam attack there and then flying swallow after. Like I'm right there and I make the gleam input and you see how he just snaps over to him. And I do the gleam attack and then I end it with a flying swallow. So as long as you're like relatively close to the target, you don't have to be right on them, but if you're close enough, like I tried to do it here because I'm pretty sure you can. Like that's like maybe max range. Like I missed it there, but I got him there. And the only thing I input there was gleam. Like I didn't try to dash at him or anything, I just made the input and he just goes over to him. So you could Nimpo or do other stuff, or you can just gleam over and hit him. Yeah, I didn't use the grapple point the first time because I was already in midair from launching the other enemy. Furious combo supposed to save me. I don't even know what that means, if I'm being honest. Like compared to Oh wow. Like, are we comparing it to like Devil May Cry combos or other Ninja Gaiden combos? Because Ninja Gaiden isn't a combo-centric game. You're not doing varied combos on the enemies. I want to see guillotine throw the iframe that red stuff. But like I said, I agree with like general concerns, like Ryu should have more weapons. I agree with that. Like, if that's the only concern, I agree with you. But then the other points I don't quite get. Like I said, if you just want more moves or like more weapons, I agree there. But like calling Ryu underpowered and stuff, I don't get it. Who's calling him underpowered? Leo's of the opinion that Ryu is... You didn't say he's underpowered? He's bloated. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. What did you say then? You were saying that he doesn't feel like a god ninja, he doesn't feel strong. Hold on. I mean, I don't want to go and pull it back. Yeah, if you scroll up, you say he's not as overpowered as he should be. He doesn't feel like a god ninja. I don't want to have to, like, go there. But you did say that. You can just scroll up and see your own comments. You did, in your own words, say he wasn't. That's what throws me off. Because again, like, if you're saying that Ryu could use more weapons and stuff, I agree. He could use more weapons. I can't wait for him to get more weapons. But like calling them, or saying that he's lacking in certain fields, or saying that he's underpowered, I don't buy. You really hope it's more than one weapon? For now, I'm assuming it's going to be one weapon. I'd love to be proven otherwise. But yeah, Ryu is crazy good in this game. I mean, like, at that point, it just feels like we're moving goalposts. Oh, wow. It's like goalpost and semantics. And if I wanted that, I'd argue with Taze. You don't like the DDS sword? It's just literally... I was kind of disappointed too. Because if anything, it like lowers Ryu's value when Yakumo can just play as him. Is that at that point the only separating factor between Ryu and Yakumo is like Ryu's Ninpo, which are very, very strong, don't get me wrong. And Yakumo with a wrist sight, yeah. Quick scope bow and arrow from Razor's Edge. I miss the bow in general. I miss being able to randomly fire off explosive arrows into a crowd. No, I'm pretty sure the damage output is the same. Okay, what a UC game. What a UT game. Back to back. Absolutely outplayed. Completely intentional. What the heck? I meant to do one of the gleam attacks there. But Yakumo kind of just emoted in his face. Thought I would hit more with that. Didn't mean to do that particularly, but whatever. Uh-oh. Fast swapping on Ryu, yeah. I just hope his other weapons are fast. Because my problem with like a lot of Yakumo's weapons, they aren't fast. Like relatively speaking, compared to other like video game characters, they're fast. But if we're comparing directly to Ryu, which we should because he's the only other character in this game. Yanni showing up or something that's playable. Yakumo's slow by comparison. You only use a double katana in the box. You don't interact with the other weapons. Boom. So 1 second. 1 second. Oh, there's a rocket guy still there. Wait a minute. Oh. Wow, wait a minute. There's a rocket guy still there, huh? Well then. He came out pretty fully formed. Like a healthy baby. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of Yakumo's moveset. Nice slow motion game. Let me get this rocket guy before he... Interesting. Punch. Okay, game. Punch. Punch. Oh, I ran out. Oops. Finally. High skill? What should I put? Low skill Master Ninja gameplay? I'm already convinced Team Ninja will make Neo 4. I'm pretty sure they will. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't anyway. Unless Neo 3 does very bad. Oh my goodness. Great start. I think it'll still fine. A lot more people know about Neo now. When I get through each chapter without dying, my S ranks aren't legit. Brother, when I was doing these, I did the entire chapters without dying. I think it stopped at Dragon's Maw. Because Dragon's Maw was super long. But yeah. I mean, I hope you just like gently like playfully trolling, but assuming you're not. When I was doing S ranking, when I was S ranking all of the missions, there was 2 missions where I didn't bother to get no death on without checkpoints, and that was Dragon's Maw, and there was some other stage, but there was 2. Other than that, Every single stage I did without abusing checkpoints, because I made it a point to do just that. Like, of course, I don't fault you for not knowing that. But, like I said, assuming you're not, like, being a weirdo and just, like, playfully trolling, which is cool. Like, I've already beaten the stage and, like, 90% of the other stages without using checkpoints and without dying. Even Chapter 6, which I didn't think I would be able to without checkpoints. But I did it without checkpoints and without dying. Didn't do Jags, true. Maybe one day. It's just... He's back on him. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 being on so immediately activated the trolls. Oh, what? Got hit there. Whatever. Feels bad. Any discourse is good. I can agree with that. Wait, I didn't charge my UC for some reason. Hold on. Was there no red essence there? The essence went away. Okay, I just had to double check. This course can be rendered pointless by Dumbo people. True. This is game of the year easy. Mine's personally. Oh. Taking damage on this boss. Couldn't be me. I can't believe this boss gave me trouble. Will I play Onimusha? Probably. He's so easy and fun. Take the rabid clowns. That's the... Let's see. I'm gonna skip the stage. Probably one of my least favorite stages in this game. Not even probably. Oops. Not even probably. I would not. Rabbit clowns did not make good discussion partners. This has been verified by Disney Slop Wars fans. Disney Slop Wars. Off you go. Usada. Oh. French. Oh. That's a lot of damage. Okay. I want his flying swallow across. But I guess you can't. Guess you can't from that position. I wanted to guillotine there. Hey, how am I locked onto the guy still on the bridge, but I flying swallow to the guy I'm not locked onto? Make it make sense, game. Invisible wall. This game hates you very much. It does indeed. Almost fell in the hole there too. French. Let me up there. Of course. That changed my lock-on settings. There's something just feels dramatically worse. Should be when the attack lands. Just doing whatever it feels like though. Idiots do be everywhere. That's a motto. That's a slogan. You should patent that with a... Put it on a t-shirt. Even give it like a mascot. Idiots do be everywhere, and it's like a bee. Cute little bumblebee. Konbanwa, Timlan. I'll have no meter. Watch me still die somehow to the lanterns. Almost untouchable. Leave it to the lanterns. Hammer time. Maybe not hammer time. Okay, maybe not hammer time. I forget dogs are immediately next. Murder box time. Where are you going, Mr. Yakumo? Oh man, whatever. I thought they would deal them faster. I thought it would take like 2 or 3 hits. I thought it would take like 2 or 3 hits with the murder box. But it doesn't. That one got delimbed in like 1 hit. I don't get this weapon. Bro, I don't get these guys. I'm pretty sure it does, Sammy. Or I'm gonna link something earlier. And it looks like you can like chain the combo enders of the different weapons except the dual swords. Just want to Raven to delim those guys. Yeah, they deal them pretty easily. .360 hammers to 360 drill. 360 drill is really fun. I should do that more actually. Okay, almost paid for it. Completely intentional. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Oh, come on. Throw better, Yakumo. Throw better. Oops. You finally hit that reflector Ryu? Nice. Am I finally Yakumo pulled or a drill hater? I'm not hating on the drill. I was just saying I should use the 360 drill more. Don't they explode? That almost hit me. You know what? I thought he was dead. He's still alive. Oh no, okay. I was like, he's still alive somehow. He never felt so much power. Reflecting is easily one of the funnest things. Backlash or whatever. Easily one of the funnest things in the game that you can do. Still a Yakumo hater? I don't hate Yakumo. I forgot I'm using that. I'm just not a fan of some of his moves. Hammer's great fun though. I've started to like hammers more in general, not just in Ninja Gaiden, but like in other games. I don't know what it is. Like giant axes and giant hammers. Somehow I'm gravitating towards slower weapons. Maybe it's the advanced age. I'm slowly drifting towards the slower weapons. Hey, freeways. Steam needs to make an app for gaming consoles and call it a day if Steam Machine doesn't work out. What weapons do I like in Monster Hunter? I don't play Monster Hunter. Maybe in the future. Like Monster Hunter. Old man shape arc, yes. We're on our way to the retirement home. Oh, of course. Monster Hunter does slow weapons well. Yep. UT? Thank you. The orb came over, but I didn't absorb it. That is not what I expected. I was expecting her to grab. I was expecting her to grab. For whatever reason, when I saw the red attack. Nice. Didn't think I'd get that. Oh, I thought she was gonna die there. Whatever. Close enough. Damn. She was like a hit and a half away from dying. So I thought I could go for it.
よくできました。あなたのおかげで黒竜の封印が一つ解かれた。これであなたも私と同じ大罪人ね。
すべては使命のためだ。
Misaki. Really a great and respectable character. Nothing suspicious about him at all. What a show off. 1 second.
それじゃあ出発。空白神明社ね。奥の本殿に封印があるみたい。
セオリー、さっき殺したのはヨーマか。
ええ、ここは特に妖気が集まる神聖な場所。というわけで、ヨーマをお願いね。
Did you put this jewel in Monster Hunter? Don't they have a jewel? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of another weapon I saw. They've got some wacky weapons. Or maybe I'm thinking of another, like, Monster Hunter style game. Maybe I'm thinking of another game. 1 second. I just... The one that says a detachable Joe. Well, there you go. I see, maybe the jewel isn't so bad. Oh, there's more. Wait a minute, there's more enemies here. Uh-oh. I hate that. Monster Hunter and almost every single adjacent game have wacky weapons. To be fair, you like human-sized, fighting, building-sized enemies. If the weapons don't get wacky, something's not adding up. Was that always a... I don't know, I guess so. Mubs, wouldn't an extra P get added to your name? I just noticed there's 3 Ps. Did you get a new account? How long has that been a thing? You see a monster, I see a new pair of boots. We are not the same. Giga Chad Widow. All of muscle weapons and Monster Hunter. I'm sure there's all muscle weapons in Monster Hunter. You hate using underscores? Wow. French. Oh, Ninja Gaiden. Is blood not an element? Depending on the JRPG, it could be. Oh. I just wish I had way more meter. simply like poison as a status. We have bloodbenders. Well, there you go. Which one is it? Rotate X or Y for the... Oh. You know what? Never mind. I'm taking damage trying to figure it out. Not that I have a meter for it anymore. Oh. You know what? I heard the guy screaming with the rockets. I didn't bother to dodge. That's on me. I see moves. Has it always been 3Ps and I'm just now noticing? Because now I'm trying to think, how long has it been that way? I didn't know you had a few different accounts, usernames recently on Twitch. Oh, you added a P today. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe you changed it a while ago, and I'm just now noticing. I understand, Mups. Some millionaires like to buy a new car or date a younger girl. You just like to add P's to your username. That's how millionaire Mups handles his midlife crisis. Good idea. I just want them to come over to the bomb. I placed very poorly. Why did he fly so far? Wow, he moved so fast. Wait a minute. I wasn't expecting that. I wanted to do an on-landing UC there. Mups gets 1 more P per million he has in his savings account. Right now he has 3, so he's a prime robbery target. Be careful out there, Mups. He's just suffering from success. The platform? Steam? PC? Oh, I wasn't expecting a parry there. I don't know. I think I just feel much more comfortable using Ryu's weapon. I have no more meter, huh? That's the other problem I have with Yakumo. He doesn't have enough meter for all of his weapons. Like that move in particular doesn't help. Welcome back, Humblo. Oh, I lost like no health. Cool. Trying. Big jump. I copy Sekiro. Wait, you think this is copying Sekiro?
そういえばやさっきのって
この容器にも結節が使えるみたいだ。ただの武器ではないと思っていましたが。
結節
今のは何だ。セオリさん、詳しくは後で。今は先を急ぎましょう。
Oh, there's one. Where? Oh. Oh. No. Oh, oh. Whatever. Somehow. Somehow we ended up falling there. Somehow I'm alive. Far be it from me to ask any questions. Oh. What am I dodging here? Oh. For a moment, my character was dodging invisible stuff. I felt like anyway. Oh. All right. You're playing Kazano, Ozma boss. Ozma's a fun fight.
ああだが橋がないここは随分と風が強いですからねさてどうしたものか
風ね
Ozma's pretty fun in Kazan. Now Ozma in Final Fantasy IX, different story.
よく来たわねそれじゃあ
ユスリカは長時間の滑空を可能にする街灯です最新のファイバー素材を使って昆虫の羽を分析再現最軽量最小ながら 200cn までの耐荷重を実現技術の進歩は胸が躍りますね
I threw you off when someone said Kaz before. You never played Kazan. You know what? Why wouldn't people talk about 9? It's one of the best. Easily top 3 for me. Oh, okay, game. Final Fantasy IX is goated. Indeed. As years went on, I think I like it more than 7. I for sure like it more than 7. Not that I think 7's bad at all, because I love 7 also. 7 is one of the games where I really started exploring making like complicated setups in RPGs with the materia system. There's so many cool things you can do with it. Materia system was just, it was a bit of a pain to get started, but once you got to like later game, you could start mastering materia, especially the rare ones. You could do some really funny combinations. Which one's my favorite? My favorite is 4. So I'm a millennial. I started playing, like my very first console, I was very young. I could barely form sentences, but my very first like gaming console was a Super Nintendo, and on it was Final Fantasy 2, which is Final Fantasy 4 ultimately, but it was released as 2 in the States. So it was like one of my very first games I ever played when I could barely read. And I played that game so much, it taught me how to read. Pretty much. Did I play the remake? I did. I've also played mods of Final Fantasy 4. I think I was playing the Ultima mod last year. That had like a New Game Plus or whatever. Didn't make it to the New Game Plus. I beat it though. That was really good? Yeah. I'm taking so much damage. Guess you tried Ninja Gaiden 4 yesterday? How'd you like it, Mr. Kinesis? Yeah, 4 is my favorite. Something's wrong if your favorite isn't 5 to 10. Sounds like somebody that didn't play 4 or under. Oh man. I just do these fights so poorly. Hit all of them. All the mainline ones. I think 8 might be a little overhated. It had its moments. I wasn't a fan of Renoa, but I was a bigger fan of Renoa than Yuna from 10. I really hated Yuna. Because Yuna needlessly complicated so much stuff. Yuna did one of those things where if she just properly explained what she was doing, you could cut a giant chunk of the game out. Like the whole marrying Seymour subplot to send him, like, she could have just explained that to everybody instead of just leaving them high and dry wondering what's going on. She could have just dropped like a line or two. Like, hey, I'm doing this big thing? Yeah. But no. She just needlessly complicated a lot of things. Oh, your friend has it on Xbox. On the Xbox Pass. I see, I see. You should give it a try again? I'd say so. As much as I hated Yuna, I thought Tidus was cool. I thought the plot twist involving Tidus was pretty great. I think the plot twist in general involving like Xanakin and Arn and so on. Sin had really cool characters, except Yuna. Waka was cool, Lulu was cool. Arn was the greatest. Riku was great. It was just Yuna that sucked. Did a lot of things. Are you saying you didn't like the laughter scene? When I think like cringy voice lines, the scene where Tidus and Yuna are laughing, it's like one of the cringiest things all time. But it's funny cringe. Are we on Final Fantasy X here? Yeah. That seems bad, but I'm just not a dub guy. That's fair. I pretty much exclusively played it English dub. I don't think there was a sub or Japanese sub option for the original game. There was no sub option. For Xenoblade. Okay, let's not die here. It's such a crappy spot with these dogs. Oh. Not that there's any point in opening that. I want to see ETM there. Oh, that's too far away. I want to send Gleam attack over to him, but I guess I didn't have the meter for it. Somehow you're still missing chests. Have you gotten all the accessories at least? I think you 100% it. Because I also think I'm still missing chests. No, I know for sure I am. They're just well hidden, I guess. And I'm not actively searching. Whoa. Ugh. You know what? This is fine. But yeah, I don't think I've ever been excited for English dubs. Back in my day, we had no voice acting, and that was A-okay. Oh. You work for that life elixir? Yeah. Video game character speaking either gibberish or Japanese, no middle ground. Back in your days, people of Egypt used papyrus. I mean... Still not dubbing. You wish Ryu's theme had some vocal parts like DDO Commander? That would be pretty good. Now that you mention it, it is kind of surprising it doesn't. How come Yakumo gets some vocals? Talk to the wrong character there. Oh. As soon as I land, I go from full health to no health. Just I land getting comboed.
この先は行き止まり。ああ、うん、大丈夫。ヤクモ、そのまま進んで。
了解。
Checkpoint didn't save my heal. Ah, classic checkpoint. No UT? Again, the essence goes over to me, but it doesn't get absorbed. Oh, sorry, skill telekinesis. Perfectly timed. Now let's not die in the poison. It just said. So I saw a delimbed enemy in the poison and I went to OT it, but then it died. Worst checkpoint system you've seen in a while, yeah. I'm gonna make my own checkpoint. I don't know how to kill them safely. With Ryu, you just apply fireballs. Otherwise, I just UT them, but you're gonna get hit by the poison. If it's going for like an untouchable, I have no clue how you would do it with Yakumo reliably. Outside of like Ninja Box. Outside of Ninja Box, I don't know how you do it. Dang it. When it's the on landing, you see Yakumo's busy doing tricks in the air. Not what I want us to do. Dang, too far away. Whatever. Ninja box damage is small for them. Yeah, then I have no idea. If you were to do an untouchable mission run with Yakumo and those teapots appear, the poison teapots, I think you just might be screwed. I don't know. I think you're just gonna have a bad time. Like, I guess you can learn the number of hits it takes to weaken them and then finish them off from range. You always eat it. That's like if you're in an animation. Yeah, it's the toolbox that's ranged. Yeah, that's what I said. But apparently the damage is pretty bad. Which I fully believe. Like, as nice as the... Whoa. As nice as the ninja box is, the damage isn't anything crazy. Hey, Edgemaster. The only thing that works for you is to hit them with the first part of UT. I don't know, was it the patch they did? I could swear you could change targets while you were UTing, but now it only happens if the target dies. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I just hallucinated that. Maybe that's not a thing, but I could swear. You used to be able to swap targets. Mid UT. The damage though. You can actually get up there? That's cool. You used to be able to. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to watch like an old stream of me playing on launch, but I could swear. But you can't do it anymore, is what I'm saying. You used to be able to. I assume a patch bugged it, or maybe they nerfed it. They secretly nerfed it so you can't just hop UT targets. You can? Not if the target's still alive. You can swap if the target dies. But like this, I can't go to the other guy. I'm trying, but nothing. But if I kill this one guy with the UC, and like I go to swap targets, don't think I fully charged it. Or I did, but he doesn't swap anyway. You never swap the UT target without the first one dying. Yeah. But I'm pretty confident that wasn't always the case. It wasn't until after they did like a patch. Oh, of course. Love the lamps. Every game has to have that one annoying enemy. Dude, isn't it 3 heavies? I guess 2 heavies. There's like 4 attacks with the dual swords. How much health does this guy have? Let's try to cross the bridge. Aw. Whatever. Nice. Hammer's so convenient. Enemies have varying HP on us? Feels like they do. I'm not sure. You said they got a discount so fast? Sometimes you gotta go style. True. I think it's because it's percentage based. Like certain moves, like historically in Ninja Gaiden games, certain moves have a higher rate of delim, but they're not guaranteed. Some are guaranteed delims, but others have like a high chance of delimming. And enemies have like their own values for like the limbs. So certain moves will delim easier than other moves on certain enemies or whatever. That's how I've come to learn the system, at least. You see, I also recently hit a dog once and it delimed. Good old ninja box. Didn't have any meter. I kind of wasted it. To have a UC instead. Intentional up until that point. Out. Yamado! No meter though. Neat. Go vote for Ninja Gaiden for Game of the Year on Steam. Oh, dude. How you dunk? How you doing? Oh, I have like no health. Top 10 moments before disaster. Noticing you have 30% health. Deserved the Game of the Year nomination or the death. Oh. I should probably kill the teapot. Because I called Ozma a bad boss fight. I don't think Ozma's a bad boss fight. Doom Dark Ages is already 50% off. When did Doom Dark Ages come out? It's supposed to figure out what clean moves are safe while attacking. Yeah. Do I have... I was wondering, did I have an essence to use that? Because for whatever reason, the game would just throw you an essence at the start. Interesting. Oh, not interesting. That's not interesting at all. Doom Dark Ages was $80 when it came out. Getting the Ozma's not so cool. I agree with that. One of the more obscure things. There were so many obscure things that I couldn't figure out as a kid. Like, through some miracle, I figured out how to get to Emerald Weapon in Final Fantasy VII, but couldn't figure out how to beat him. Because, like, first turn, he would always, like, insta-kill you. From what I remember, Final Fantasy VIII had a bunch of secrets, too. I had no clue about. I had to find out from other places. Dang, memories. Like the island closest to hell or whatever. There were so many obscure like Easter eggs in 8. And then 12 came out and put it to shame. You mean there's completely missable weapons if you open the wrong chest at the start of the game? Or the invisible weapons. What was that about? Or some of the spawn conditions on the enemies. Like the bounty hunts. Can I see this guy? Thanks, game. I may or may not be dead. I just, if only I could have hit that ET on the dog, I would have been fine. Running that wall over and over again to get that one. Yeah, I think you have iframes during the gleam attacks. Yeah. Zodiac Spear was such a... I remember finding out about it and then just starting my run over because I hate the idea of missing like a one-of-a-kind item like that. If you dislike about Yakumo the most is that he's a teen boy. You prefer he was 20-year-old man. I'm pretty sure he's in his early 20s or whatever. I don't think Yakumo's that much younger than Ryu. At the start of Ninja Gaiden Black or Sigma. Because I'm pretty sure Ryu's like super young. He's definitely shorter than Ryu though. Apparently they never revealed Yakumo's age. Hold on. Because I'm also curious. How old was Ryu? Ninja Gaiden Black. Ryu Hayabusa is 21 in Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden Black, which is a remake of the original game. His age is established as 21 in the original Ninja Gaiden series. In subsequent games, advanced his age to 22. And Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword, and about 23 in Razor's Edge. I thought he was older in Razor's Edge. He's 25 in DOA 6. So by DOA 6, he saved the world like 3 times already. Dang. I'm sure we'll see old man Yakumo in Ninja Gaiden 5. And Ryu's still youthful.
いやもうヤクモが壊してるからいいんじゃない？私は怖くてそんなことできないけど。
Apparently his age advanced by a year in every subsequent entry, roughly. So he's like 23 in Ninja Gaiden 3. But in DOA 5 or DOA 6, whichever one I just said, he's 25. So I was saying he saved the world about 3 times before 25. He's been a hell of back, they don't want him. Ooh. The youngest and the most mature. Well, to be fair, his voice actor, he's had the same voice actor, and his voice actor's gotten way older, of course.
よく来たわね。お疲れ様。
Unless you're talking about the English dub, in which case, I don't know. I don't listen to the English dub. Yeesh. That mob's always satisfying. Unlock game. I want to break the boxes. Unlock. Thank you. No red orbs. Wait a minute. Really, no orbs. Fine. Wait a minute, why is it not dead? It's actually still not dead. Kinda crazy. Dang it. Uh-oh. They want to go this way. But while we're here, I was hoping to find a red orb so I didn't have to swing at it. Don't want to do this Purgatory. I think it's too many lamps. Poison Teapot might be worse than Shaking Guy. They're both super annoying. But yeah, maybe. At least you can kind of bully the Shuriken guy. The Poison Teapot though. Doesn't care, doesn't do red attacks. You think Yakumo's more based than Hayabusa? Based on what? But no, I don't know. Yakumo just... He loves Tiger Teapot. That's schizophrenia. I'm just joking, guys. He always sneaks up on you. I have to memorize his spawns or I'm dead before I even know what happened. Oh yeah, I always gotta pay attention to your targets. Especially the lanterns. Oh, whoops. You know, I forgot the bird was here. He's alerted his buddies, his bird friends, bird brethren, birdren. Of course that combo comes out. Oh, that's fine. I kind of figured I was gonna die there. So I realized I triggered like 5 or 6 birds in the area. You guys stealth kill everything here? Yeah, same. I just forgot the birds were there. I think. Oh, of course. Birds are smarter than we think. I think birds are pretty smart. Bonk. You know what? I'm not gonna fight it. Let's go in here. Oh. It's for us to see birds fly in a glass window and start thinking otherwise? Nah. I've seen people walk into glass doors. That doesn't mean much. Oh, it's not here. This place kinda rude with that encounter at the end there. Glass doors are the enemy. Ooh. Yakumo, please. Interesting. He's smarter than some Ninja Gaiden fans from Reddit. That's a low bar.
ですよ。それじゃあ。
道がない。ヤクモ君、カラスニング、ユスリカの出番ですよ。
とはいえ気流から外れると落ちるから飛ぶときは慎重にね。
で、that's cool. The guy's at its best when you're scared of birds. What you mean, ghost fish?
道がない。ヤクモ君、カラスニング、ユスリカの出番ですよ。
とはいえ気流から外れると落ちるから飛ぶときは慎重にね。
I also wonder how they're gonna handle Yakumo's DLC weapon. Are they gonna make it occupy the same slot as the Dark Dragon Blade, and you have to pick between one of them? Which will honestly make sense. It'd probably be a good thing to differentiate him and Ryu. Oh. If you want to use the DLC weapons anyway. Maybe they'll just dedicate another key for it. Which wouldn't be hard also. Could just separate down, or up, up, yep. Like, I don't think it'd be hard. To just focus on a different direction. I just hope they make the weapon good. Because even now, I don't really want to play with half of Yakumo's kit. Give me a crumb of a bow. Would be amazing if they also gave Ryu a bow. Like, hey, that thing you've had since Ninja Gaiden Black / Sigma, have that again. Maybe they're just making Momiji playable, and so they're leaving the bow to her. You never liked the bow much? I liked it a lot more in Ninja Gaiden 3. I'm debating playing the other Ninja Gaidens this week. Like tomorrow I'll just play through the trilogy in order, I guess. I'm thinking about it anyway. Don't know if I will. I really don't feel like I should. From all I've heard about it, it doesn't sound like a step up from Sigma. They sound like similar but different games in a direction I don't care for. Like, I can't understate how much I don't care for puzzles and stuff in games. Yeah, it's just pretty much that. Every time you see a puzzle in RE4. Yeah, when a game has too many puzzles, I just pull out the guide. Go to game FAQs or something. But in that case, I'd rather just not play the game. If I'm just looking up how to play it, or looking up the exact answer to the solutions. Like, at that point, I'd rather just watch it on YouTube or something. I don't feel like I'm playing it anymore.
さすがに疲れましたね。
行くよー。 Oh, of course. Really? Okay, game. That kind of surprised me. I was dodging specifically to not get hit, but he somehow gets a direct hit anyway. Oh, this place sucks. Last time he played Ninja Gaiden Black was years ago and beat Master Ninja. Haven't gone back to it since.
さすがに疲れましたね。
I don't think that would help me against the Lantern explosion. Unless I timed it so that I did that move as the explosion was going off. Ain't no way. Alright, I'm killing everything now. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. I was about to just murder everything.
また来て。
来たな。
Let me make a little checkpoint there.
好きなだけ練習しな。
Danzian, you hate this boss? I do too. He was a pain. I'm trying to get the no-hit Death Wish. He was one of the bigger pains.
次にや。
またヨウマ。さっきのやつらと雰囲気が違う。
します来い。
Aww. That would have been nice. Assuming you good at this fight. Part 1 looks like a horror show. I had the same dilemma. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I had the same dilemma. Uh-oh. Boss purely tests your reaction speed. Whenever it staggers, you can get like a full 4-hit or 5-hit combo. And then wait to see if it's gonna swing. Thank you. Pacing for the parries is kind of like the pacing for the frog boss. The see-through boss that barfs up the little... You know, when you're chasing the fish, the boss before the shark. Yeah, the boss before the shark boss. You can pretty much pace the fight like that. Where you can force out... Yeah, Velatol. Or whatever. Jelly boss. Velatl. It's like Axolotl or something. Anyway, now we go to Ryu. We tried Yakumo for a bit. You use the eyeball guy? You like the eyeball guy? Eyeball guy. Which one's the eyeball guy? Let's see, what else? Last we played Ryu. Nope, we had the right outfit. Oh, the dragon. Oh. Yeah, also, well, when I play Ryu, I could just focus more on like blocks and dodges and backlashes. Because I'm not caring about what weapon I'm using. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's like one of my favorites. Easily top 3. Ryu, Kagachi, and Tatyos. It's like, it starts with a T. Great start. Look at that. I think the final boss is cool. Are you saying you don't like your money, Taze? You look at your wallet with disdain. I want to throw a Nepo at it. I don't think it'll reach. Tragic. Meanwhile, is it dead? It is. The dragon's the most whatever fight in the game, but the Phantom is such a great fight. I don't know. Phantom's AI is kind of weird. I struggle to find a way to enjoy that fight that doesn't involve feeling like I cheesed them. You're too modest to boast about your incalculable wealth. Well, that other part was that's all you. Dang it. Sometimes I don't know about my guillotine throws. They kind of just go into space sometimes. It could have easily been an arduous slog, yeah. Oh, we can proceed now. How nice. But we appreciate your modesty, Taze. What have you been up to, by the way? Let's see, training room. Irashai. You've been down as expected. Having so much money weighs one down. One second. Friend of yours tried Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1. I'm thinking about playing that tomorrow. Surely something good came from that game. What a hater. Just admit you love the game, Taze. It's okay. I'm not gonna tell anyone. He is very dead, huh? Okay, they just died in 2 seconds. This guy too. What? Why are they just instant dead? What a throw. A throw for the ages. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black's discount runs out in 4 days before you get paid. And then if you knew Ninja Gaiden 4 would get a discount this month, you would have waited and bought both 4 and 2 Black. How much are you short? I guess I absorbed the essence, but that UT did nothing. How much are you gonna be short for Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? You short the full price tag. Oh, dang. Oh, if only I had meter. Wait a minute. I wanted to on-land UT, but it just turned into a flying swallow. I saw an essence there. That sucks. I saw an essence there and tried to absorb it, but it turned into a flying swallow. Dang it. Instead of this. That issue off being turned to 180 degrees. The off-screen foot. Come on. What? There we go. Isn't there another essence? There is. So we're gonna take this essence and we're gonna use it on this guy. Unless Ryu decides he wants to aim over here. But you know what? We have more essence. Never mind, we're dead. It was a sound strategy in my head, and then Ryu decided, no, I don't think I'll be doing that today. That's never happening. As soon as I come out of the UT, he hits me. You just noticed something? Neo 2 on Steam mentions that it was optimized with upscaling in mind. Monster Hunter Wild, Stalker 2, and Immortals of Avenium had the same thing mentioned, and they were all broken. Good luck to that game. I'm sure it'll be fine. Neo 3? Oh, I see. Oh. Whoa then. I'm sure it'll be fine. Neo 3 will not be fine. What a pessimist. You're normally so cheery and optimistic, Leah. I guess I can jump shuriken throw UT as like a safer alternative. Oh, even that was... I don't know why I'm just not reliable or consistent with with my landings. Neo 2 seems okay on PC. It is. I'm sure how long it took us to get. I mean, it worked fine out the box. As far as I know, I don't remember a lot of people complaining about the performance of Neo 2 on PC. Like Wolong though, and Rise of the Ronin and so on, sure. Oh, come on. Really? At the same time? Come on. Neo one had problems on PC. Did it? I think I remember is people being annoyed that it ran 60 FPS. Which I was playing it yesterday. It didn't bother me. Cool. He's dead, Ryu. Is he dropping essence? I was holding block. Wait a minute. Whatever. Bois for all. Ooh, grapple, grapple, grapple. No, no grapples. No essence though. Let's see him. Or not. Game? Am I not holding block though? Holding block. Let's try this again. Let's hard lock onto this guy. I still got hit there. I still got hit there. You have some rare frame drops on your PC. Yeah. So many spooky things around me. I like how that bird almost took me out anyway. But I would recommend it. Having too many browsers open. Hey, Mochi. How you doing? How's your day been? What you been up to? Oh, love that. No, love that too. Oh, you finished that one C drama that you started watching. So how did it end? Did anybody else die? I feel like they did. And also, what you watching now? You know. Honestly, not intentional. I was saying, how did the other one end? Did anyone else die? I feel like they did. I feel like there was more unfortunate eliminations. So many people died. I thought it was gonna be like more lighthearted. Did you say people started dying? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That was meant to be a UT? Fine. I mean, that guy was already dead. Should I go eat at 1 a.m.? I approve. I would do the same. I should just OT him for the health, actually. Dang. Rough spot to be in. Wait, where am I? My meter? No, ain't no way. This game hates me so much. Cool. What do I do here? Guess I'll die. No. I kind of figured. That was terrible. Like a female lead fell in love with the other emperor, but the second male lead kills him and stabs her in a revenge plot. That's kind of messed up. That's very dark. Game, I just have so much momentum when I go forward. Not what I want us to do. Let me use you. Get through this area eventually. I see. Yeesh. This of the underworld gauntlet seems like the roughest parts. Yeah, this stage has a bunch of rough spots. I was gonna say he killed his mom, but she tried to poison him. What kind of crazy device? I hate everything about that interaction there. Actually, sounds like Rome. Kinda. Oh. Game, why can't I grapple up there? Did they both fall? Hey, Mr. Spaghetti. So overall, would you say you enjoyed the show, Caroline? Or was it too... It sounds like you lost a bit of interest towards the end. Oh, man. I think it was pretty good. That's like a believable story in drama. Bliss as a romance. The exact thing happened at least a few times in Rome. Oh, I don't doubt it. I feel like it's all textbook. Rome probably wrote the book on those kind of betrayals. We finally made it. Oh man. What a struggle. Getting up that hill. This makes you very enthusiastic, Mr. Spaghetti. Why is that? Let's talk about it. Sometimes you just have to UT spam. Yeah. Oh, this. You've been liking my shorts in the vids I've been posting, but now the YouTube algorithm That's kind of funny. I really appreciate it. But I'm sorry. Does it make you want to play Ninja Gaiden? Does it make you want to play Ninja Gaiden 4 and mod Yakumo's mask off? Is this Ryu yelling hot? Yeah, you could be the one that does it. Unmasking Yakumo. Yakumo has buck teeth. I believe it. When's the Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC? I'm not sure. Okay, that was bad timing. We missed the opportunity. I agree. That would be terrible. Yeah, hopefully DLC soon-ish. Yakumo definitely needs to keep the mask on. Is that where he gets his superpowers? Ryu, please. There we go. Down you go, or not. Imagine DLC is before or after Neo 3. I'd imagine it's before Neo 3 DLC. Or, wow. It'll definitely be before Neo 3 DLC. Of course. I think the game is X-Free Series Scan published. We already have achievements on Steam. And I doubt Koei Tecmo want Ninja Gaiden 3, Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think they'll want the DLC to compete with their other product. Don't know when I killed all those enemies. But I'll take it. Oh, fun place. Alright, that wasn't the teapot. That's fine. Oh. I'm surprised I got hit through that. The worst mob. I agree. Expect news on the Game Awards? I doubt it. It's gonna... No reflect? That would have been so sick to get a reflect there. Just one on the left. You think you have a strat for this place? I just fish for mirages. Or blocks. Don't know how that happened. Like, my usual way to start is get an assassination, use the red orb to get rid of the teapot. 2026 it says on the website. The assassinate into UT. Oh, or Rock Arms. I used to do this, but it felt inconsistent. Yeah. Almost got hit there. What did y'all go? Whatever. I saw this thing there. I started this gleam there, but didn't get the iframes. And you could have fired it, bro. Really? Okay, birdie. Outplayed. Man. Unfortunate. I'm disappointed I got hit by that. What hit me also? This might be it. This is fine. Wow, that bounced off. Where are you attacking? Ow. Whoa. I thought I was alone there. Yeah, I expect a January release. Why yes, I will see this guy also. I hate these lamps so much. Like, the number of hits it takes outside of basic strings is really inconsistent. Or it feels really inconsistent. Really? Let's do why, yeah. I think that's true for every weapon. Just spam your full heavy string. Guy. You have to learn Polish at some point. Your VPN's fastest server relative to your location is located in Poland, and now most of your internet is in that language. That's kind of annoying. You heard Poland? Maybe Widow, for a fair price, will teach you the language. I'm pretty sure they'll mostly be swear words. Oh, my suspicion here. Oh, brother. You have to go up on the last two. Oh, okay. Learned that the hard way. Would have actually taught Polish for free. Now you're fluent. Nice guy, Widow. Let's go upwards then. Because it feels like you should go down, but I tend to always get hit by that. Actually, no, I remember. You can hold up for a little too long. And like, kind of bugs. It didn't bug here. Actually. Pardon. Up we go. Maybe it's Yakumo that bugs it a bit. But I recall being able to go way higher than the game intended. Whatever. I'll see you run back this Sunday. Indeed. We should pick some sort of attack. I mean, sure. Don't know why Ryu dashed the other way. Oh, right, I need to chicken cancel. Or gleam cancel after the chicken though. That's what it was. Bless rank? Yes, sir. You might finally see A rank. Oof. A lot of tornadoes there, buddy. I also have no more meter. You think you fought this guy the most? He's one of the bosses I fought the most. So I can fight him if I'm like really passive and I'm in his face and I just wait to get some blocks. Like if I do like this, I can usually reaction block his first swing, and if not, bad example. Hold on, go from the tornado. Or let's run into the tornado. This example ain't working out too great. But if I can't block his first one, I just die. Trouble example. You hate this fight, Leah? It's a good fight though. I'm just no longer used to fighting him standing still, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if you miss the first block, you just perfect block and get a mirage off. Or 3 hits when he barks at you. Or get a red attack. Or 3 hits when he barks at you. But if you're really passive, he's a very safe fight. But I don't want to play him safe. I wanna like fly around him. The tornadoes. That was a bad parry. The first one was bad anyway. Actually, I should just wait. I was gonna try to UC him there, but I should just wait. Let us spaghetti. If the person calls, you don't have to answer. Remember that. Only answer if it's money on the other line. Yeah, he can do the Nimpo to cancel the red attacks he does. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Pain. Take it. I just used all my meter. My essence! Ah, he took my essence. I'm redoing that. I'm mad. Wait a minute. Backlash, parry the jetpack, can you? That'd be cool. That'd be cool if you could backlash. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, you can restart from this fight? I've never actually tried. Well then. Oh. Wait. Where was my meter? I think he's gonna kill me there. Nope. I got away. You guys didn't see it, but I dodged at the end, and I totally beat him. You can backlash parry the jetpack. I'll have to try that. So the jetpack, when he does the phase transition, you can parry it. Hold on. I'll try it. Only with meter. I mean, of course. This was a pretty sloppy fight to begin with. So I don't mind doing it over. What's my essence game? How? He hit me like, I don't know how many times he hit me there, but I'm pretty sure I was full health and then I blinked and then I was dead. Back-to-back tornadoes. Oh, come on. He feels like a cheat code. I agree. Is this what you can parry when he flies up there? Is that what you can backlash? I see. We'll have to make him fly again to try it. If we live that long. You can. Hopefully you can. The one that I just did to ground him, that was backlash. I did line Nepo to see if I can cancel him out of the sky, but I casted it too early, so it completely whiffed. Yep, Nimpo into backlash parry. I was spamming it in case it missed. Yeah, you can see Kagashi and Shiori here. They're just hanging out. There you go. I don't have any meter. Of course. Of course. One second, I do want to see. You can. We'll have to make him fly again. I mean, just looks so weird. It didn't. I didn't think I'd get it there. Like, it feels like I did it way early. Like, I do it here. But that's enough time to catch him. I guess he, like, teleports or whatever. Flashes, and then I do it. So maybe that's the timing. Wait for the red thing to flash. When the exclamation part flashes, then you do it. Like, he moved, like, instantly. Like, it looks like a teleport almost. Like, I started here. He's not even, like, moving yet. And then in, like, the next frame, he's, like, on top of you. And then he gets parried there. That's some wild timing. I'll practice that later. But that timing is really wild. That's something to practice, though. Because if I can get that consistently, I'll just do that instead. I'm sort of curious to try like 2 or 3 things with that face transition. If he's already moving, it's too late. I guess that's the case. Cause he pretty much is just the next frame he's on you. You're trying to use the box to stop him, and it was like 50-50 whether it worked. It's probably just the case of doing it way earlier than it looks like. Cause like I said, I fired off the backlash before he was even moving. And normally that's just a whiff. But somehow that timing was just perfect. But definitely worth practicing. Hold on, let me... save that for later. That's pretty cool. Am I excited for the DLC? Yep. Alright, I hate this place. Nice that it speeds it up a bit too, yep. I mean, it probably also helps that I have the backlash accessory. When I think about it, maybe that helps. I almost kill Kogashi by the time he doesn't swing. I never thought about damaging him actually. I just stand there and watch him. watch him phase shift. I just enjoy the moment. Oh, what a grab. Oh. I don't normally use Ninpo, but when I do, it's because these fish are annoying. Ryu, why'd you chase him? Be honest. I'm sure you'd be able to math out something. Unless you reliably hundreds to zero. Wouldn't be me though. I like Phase 2's music too much. Great. You think it'd be sick to get a kill on one of the bosses before the vocals kicks in? Maybe with Ryu. Dang it. Dogs, the bane of my existence. Also fish. I had no meter. I had no meter. Think it? Now for this fight. I have enough health, it'll be fine. Sometimes get here with like half or worse health. That hurt. Does he? Nope. Never mind, he jumps easily. I was like, does he have a limb missing? Doesn't matter. Rocket guys have like 1 HP. Game, why? I lost all my essence too. You can pogo stick with Yakumo to avoid the phase transition and punish. That's cool. Once that's felt, try to use the toolbox, Bloodhound bombs. Oh, where you jump like super high in the air. Sheath sword, unsheathed sword. Time for one of the coolest soundtrack sequences in the game, which is basically this whole stage. Alright. Cool. I'm never sure if they're going for a grab or an attack, so I'll try to parry on instinct. That's also really fatal if it's a grab. Time to rotate a certain underwater creature. Yes. We're on our way. That's not the direction I wanted to do that. Whatever, game. Yep, same to you. Been doing alright. This game made you enjoy fighting Ninja Gaiden 2's Vanquills. I don't know if I agree there. OG, there's so many of them at you. What was it, like chapter 3, mission 4? One of them. Forget if it's missions or chapters. Whatever. They're more enjoyable compared to the ones in this game. They're enjoyable because you can one-shot them with flails. You just forward Y and they die. Like, skipping them doesn't equal enjoying them. That's just enjoying the absence of them. Because there's no way you think they have a better moveset. Or anything like that. Especially the ones that fly. Or the darker ones that had way too much health. You're so over the NGX is better than NGY combo. Oh, I've been over it. I was over it when I decided I like 3 over the other. Reflection in that room's gotta be crazy. Yeah. Game. The thing about seeing that many disco balls in the arena reminds you of Tekken. You don't know why. Whoa. Tongue just hanging out. He's so chill for hanging out like that. He really is. Just a chill guy. Ninja Gaiden 4 is the best modern Sonic game. I agree. Don't let the haters tell you otherwise. Ooh, that's a Vangolf. That was a Vangolf. You can't get rid of it like that, huh? We'll do Terrence. We'll do. All the other things aren't working, so backlash, parry, or pogo stick with Yakumo seems to be the only options. Have I done a run without UT yet? Not yet. I could do one. The dude's talking about Kurobo, you can do any Bloodraven attack. That's mostly gonna get you smoked. I feel like in that case it is a timing thing. We find out the pogo works. Yep, I agree. You've hit him out of it with dual swords, normal slash. Oh, really? Oh. Where did my essence go? Whatever. Let's do some wind. You know what? I don't have the... That's a grab. They wasn't sure if they needed to come out or not. You didn't try with the DDS? Hey, yo, Farseer, how you doing? For some reason, I didn't cancel his. Did you beat the Tengu Bros and the Ninja Gaiden 2 yet, Mister? Win rotation. Actually, not this map. It'll be the next chapter. This one has a different thing, a different aquatic species. No. Oh, okay. I thought you were getting back to it like today-ish. You'll take him down first try. Oh, that hurts. Well, I'm a very edgy guy, Taze. What more can be said? Well, what is edge walking, if I may ask? You'll start down over a definitive edition today. I'll play around with that. A little nostalgia. Pardon, Mr. Ryu? You are halfway into the Zuna drop. It turns into a stage dive. Fascinating. Next season is out. Completely intentional. Okay. Wanna do a UT. The Van Gelf was like, wait, you want me to fight? I need to play the first Blasphemous. Well, of course that's a grab. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Wrong way. These blue enemies are boring. I agree. They just stand around doing nothing. Or throwing puke at you. It's not very exciting. Eat a shade. Bonk. I wonder if you can gleam parry sword projectiles. Probably. The best enemies are the ones the game uses the most. True. Did you fight the boss version of Oniwaka, by the way, Mr. Taze? The hidden boss version, anyway. Platinum Games said, we have Virgil at home. Isn't Platinum Games in part responsible for Devil May Cry? And therefore Virgil? Like, of all the companies that, like, use that aesthetic or use that look, I feel like Platinum would be the most entitled. Swah, swah, swah. It's not much different from his normal fights, except he just starts one-shotting you in phase 2. Off you go. That goes to the first boss. I used the pogo move to avoid... Oh, to avoid his clones? Well, that's cool. Meanwhile, I never actively used the pogo, even now. I'm just not cut to be a Yakumo enjoyer, I'll be honest. You can even see right. If I shot him, he one-shot me a few times. Like, he ultimately wasn't hard because he was the same Oniwaka. So I don't know if I fought him on hard mode. I'm pretty sure I found out in New Game Plus from Ari that he was even a secret boss fight. Or not even secret. You just gotta do all the quests. I think I missed him on one stage. Either way, he does a lot of damage. I appreciate it, Edge. Let's see. This way? So which boss did you like from the game, Mr. Taze? Feels like the bosses were designed around. I mean, yeah, if you see them do the red attack, you just gleam counter them. I don't know where I am. Actually, no, I remember. This is the imps. I don't remember this place. You didn't like any of the bosses. Okay, cool guy. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Going up, not down. There's a whole other portal. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, Master Ninja is definitely harder. Try to jump. Master Ninja is harder compared to hard mode. Oh, we're here. Here's the only boss. Which boss? Oniwaka or Kagachi? Wiggles at you aggressively. Swat, swat, swat. Where are you swinging, buddy? Oh, I see. Oh, no, you don't. Still got some out. Wait a minute. It's the ass from Sonic Adventure. Look at them bones. I mean, kind of a stretch. Kind of a stretch, if we're being honest. It's blue. It's blue and. Hey, Marcy, how you doing? It's just a slime guy. But what taste? What's a stretch? Rude. Oh. What do you think of the themes having red blood instead of green? It doesn't bother me. It's something I don't notice. I really don't have an eye for detail like that. Wait. I see it didn't forget. You're just that unrecognizable now that you've gone Hollywood. You prefer being green? Yeah, I genuinely just don't notice it. Like the Blood and Sigma 2. I actually think I might just run to the boss. What the heck? What? Interesting, you can't. Love the grab. Love that. And with Jomly King like yourself. Marty McFly. Your movie star name will be Studious Sextius. The Oblivion memes will never die. Oblivion's on sale at the PlayStation Store. Well, you've seen how great it is. That kind of greatness speaks for itself. Oops. There's still a blade playthrough going. Oh, by the way, I'm right here. Has it been Belly? Whoops. Does the PlayStation version run good? I would assume it does. I haven't been able to play it. I see. Understandable. So it's singing between Rise. Okay. She's just addicted to Monster Hunter. You hate to see it. Oh. Hate to see that too. It's always that wave. Guess it's a Neo 3 spoilers. You saw Akita Soji and Shinsaku there. Yep. Shinsaku's got a Guardian Spirit. Even. I don't know about the other two. Yeah, you actually traveled to that area. This Fangirl's just immortal. Sweet. I guess the Van Gelf just ran away. Yeah, it looks promising, but mostly because of the Ninja Style stuff. Had it been Samurai, I'd probably skip this one. You say that, but deep down we all know. That's stuff to hear. What the? Well, I think the biggest issue is you're not too interested in keep pulsing or flexing. My guess is not like a fan of like stamina or key based systems. This is my only guess. Wow. I'll say, hey, Lich. How goes? You need to figure out many of the mechanisms to dream than yeah. Yeah, it took me a few playthroughs before I even started properly using a lot of things. Everybody learns at their own pace. Oh. That's the thing, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I would say practice keep pulsing, I guess. It's not that hard. People let themselves get psyched out over keep pulsing and flexing. It's really just you push one button. And then fluxes, you push one button. That's about it. Like keep pulse, you push RB after your actions. And then for flux, do you know what you do? When you push RB, you just push X, Y, or A, depending on what stance you want to go into. It's literally 2 button presses. And then Flux 2 is literally the same thing. You push the key pulse button, you push the button, and then you push the other. So it's like RB, A, X. You just push buttons in order. RB for key pulsing, and then any 2 buttons of your choosing. And you got Flux 2. But yeah, people overcomplicate it. It's like, you mean I have to push the button at the right time? Nope. You just push the button. Timing does not matter. Oh, come on. All the time I've played Neo, I've never gone out of my way to reliably perfect pulse. Leo, I'll give you an amazing secret. I don't even know what stance I'm going into when I flex. Because the way that I do it, I just push 2 buttons in order, or like in like a random order, and then I go to the stance I want to go fight in. No clue what I'm doing with Flux or Flux 2 in terms of what stance I'm ending up in, because I just picked that stance after. Because what if I want to stay in mid stance? Then I just Flux 2 and then go back to mid stance. What the? Ooh. Dang it, too early. What we're saying is you're just overcomplicating it. Like, the thing with keep pulsing, and the only thing you need to know about keep pulsing is whenever you do an action, you just push RB. And you get your key back. You don't have to time it or anything. Whenever you push the attack button, you push the give me key back button. Oh, we're on a fun mission. You don't know what effects for your moves you want to use either? Great news, I don't either. I don't play around with that kind of stuff. You want to push buttons? You don't want to do builds? Congratulations, you can play Neo 1 and 2 without using builds. You can literally beat Neo without armor. I've done it, and it wasn't really a big struggle. But of course, I've played a lot. But all that basically means is just equip enough armor to not die, and you'll be fine. You don't need set bonuses helping you. And that's not just for a new game playthrough. You can do that up to like New Game Plus 4 and Dream of the Wise. Because I sure don't bother with sets until Dream of the Neo. Like, if you don't want to do those things, you don't have to do those things. You're just making reasons to not play. And you don't need any of those things you just listed to play the game. Yeah, I'm saying I can beat it without armor, meaning you don't need a build because there's no build to be had when you have no armor. There's no set bonuses or anything. But you can do that. Are you crashing, game? But specifically because I can beat the game as underpowered as possible. It's proof that you, who just equips whatever random armor you pick up that looks cool to you, you can make it just fine. Like I said, it's just you making reasons to not want to interact with the game, which is fine. You don't have to, but when you say you don't want to do these things, you don't have to do those things. You don't have to set up your skills on your, for Arcana, or you don't need to worry about soul cores even. You don't have to worry about half the stuff. Like, just because it's there, people think they have to interact with it immediately. Same with keep pulsing and fluxing. People think they need to learn that, or that it's too intimidating for them to learn. It's like, just take the game at your own pace. The game's not gonna beat you up or take your lunch money because you don't understand how to play it. Like, that comes with time. Let's see. Like, we were all bad at Neo. I didn't play Neo for 5 hours and was immediately a god at the game. Not even 100 hours. I was multiple playthroughs in before I was properly fighting, doing combos and stuff. Hey there, Mr. Ari. Oh. I have no more meter. I want us to stab him. That low-key motivating me to play Nia. Literally just play the game at your own pace. You don't need to, you know, master all of the systems within your first playthrough, or 2, or 3, or 4. Just do a new game playthrough. And if things get too hard or whatever, just start a different new game playthrough. Or just play earlier levels with your like stronger character until you feel good about proceeding. Can I jump out the sky? Worth. Yeah, Neo 2 does have a training room. Let's have a dojo. So you can practice all of this and not die. More than what Neo had. Neo 1. Oh. Alrighty. That was on purpose. Oh, what? What? I'm Lil John. Like people are allergic to practice. People just like to come up with reasons to not do stuff. Got a new playthrough for Neo 2 streams to try out new stuff, to bumble around, and to rage at the camera. The problem, Leo, is that Neo has an incredibly high skill ceiling. You are more than likely light years better than any other person that picked up the game. Like, go watch somebody do a fresh or a blind playthrough of Neo. Go watch somebody who's never played Neo or Neo 2 before get stuck on Enki on the very first level, or get stuck on Gozuki, or just watch them not be able to do anything at a competent level. Neo has a very high skill ceiling. They only beat up Neo 2 to fight Yoshitsune. He's a great boss. Yoshi is a great boss. Yeah, Duologist. I feel like they're gonna do something more with the Yane in the DLC. Yeah, Yoshi's an awful boss if you're a mage. That's probably why I'm not as big on him as other people are. Do I use dodge offset? I do not. After much deliberation, I've decided it's not for me. Yeah, there's a lot of bad players. Even at the end game, a lot of them get carried to the end game. It's that thing that, oh, man. You ever play a game with ranked, and the person on your team thinks they're better ranked than they really are? It's like that with Neo co-op. You see a bunch of bad players at the end game that have no business being there, but got carried there, or like cheesed their way there, but can't hold their own there because they never properly learned how to play. And they'll have hundreds of hours in the game even. Oh man. I want to say it's like an elitist side. I'm just saying. I'm just stating an observation that I've made. There's a lot of players that are putting a lot of time in the game but aren't really good at the game because they feel like entitled in some way. You need your slot talismans. I still say there's nothing wrong with slot talismans or the slot debuff. It's not something I would use. It's not for me. But I'm not the kind of person that will look down on other players for using them, because that's corny. Like, play in a way that makes you have fun. He just slid across the room. Oh, he's dead. Gotta make a sloth bolt for the memes. I'll work on it after the Scampus bolt. Whoa. Death Wish enable on Yakumo. I've already cleared the game in Death Wish though. It just means I'll spam more dodge for Death Wish. Like, I do more perfect dodge fishing. So the gameplay just looks a lot like this, because I can't block as much, so I don't go for parries or anything. So I'm not great at. Whoa. What kind of guillotine throw was that? You're too short to look down on anyone. Is that why you're a Yakumo player? Dang it. Oh, Boris, whatever. I'll take Yakumo slander lightly. Wonderful. My timing's been off for these slashes. You also fear heights. People that say they don't fear heights, they're lying. Yakumo's a sure king who spared Ryu in the fight. Ryu who was testing Yakumo. We're not lying if you say we don't fear heights. Disagree. That or you have no survival instinct. Which honestly is kind of scary. But I'm pretty sure people that enjoy skydiving are the ones that get an adrenaline rush from the fact that you are doing a death-defying stunt. Because nothing's a more absolute killer than gravity. What happened there? How did I get hit there? Hey there, Mr. Sekiro. I've done a first Master Ninja run. I did. I made it to like this chapter, I think. And then I was like, oh, okay. This is kind of just a normal run now. The first few chapters were hard though. Oh man. I'm just taking so much damage. I don't know if I want to continue. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really care about that. I just see it in cringe. Because one of the earliest arguments coming out of the NG4 hater base is, look at how they just crapped on Ryu's character. This game doesn't respect Ryu. Look at how they let Yakumo do Ryu. This game's garbage, so on, so on. It's just, whenever I see that argument, I just cringe a little bit. But you can have the argument. I don't really care. I don't personally care. I'm not trying to defend any part of it. I just don't like hearing it. If you want to double down on it, have at it, but I'm not gonna really engage it past that. Because some people sincerely argue that. And it's like, oh, okay. The fictional video game character's honor has been tarnished. Yeah. You have these white knights. We have to uphold Ryu's honor. And it's like, that's actually not what really happened. And then it gets called cope. And it's like, okay, I don't... Like, at that point, I'm a little too old for that. I just feel myself having gray hair. And it's like, oh... Like, oh, I envy you children for having this be the most dramatic thing to happen to you in your life. That you'd go so hard on the topic. Oh man, how am I to... It's about time to fire Yakumo. He's just doing me no justice here. The video game character's little me though, it's my whole personality. Yeah. Like, it's those kind of interactions that make me realize I might not like games as much as I think I do. When people go that hard over it. Like, even for Neo, it's like, what if Neo 3 sucks? It's like, I don't really care. It's not my like, it'll be a bummer, but I'll just play other games. It'll be fine. Or what if they ruin so on and so on? Like, they changed this about Neo. Isn't that so much different from the original? So it's like, well, if you want the original stuff, you just play the original game. You just keep playing Neo 1 or Neo 2. I know someone that doesn't like Neo 2. They still play Neo 1 to this day. They're perfectly happy. Their lives didn't end because Neo 2 wasn't what they wanted. That'll be me. I'll just play something else. It's fine. Ninja Gaiden and Pierce are expecting you to be a Neo 3 hater to feel validated. Maybe. You literally can't play the original when the new one comes out. It's literally illegal. From the way some people talk, it does feel that way. Some people, it feels like some people really do feel that way. I'm just gonna throw these guys. Actually, I can hammer. Baited, outsmarted. They thought I was gone. Yeah, I don't get that either. Yeah. I hate that the most, Lurch, where they're like, well, as a Souls veteran, it's like, brother, you played maybe 10 hours of Dark Souls 1 and got carried in Small and Ornstein. You don't count for having like a valid opinion in this matter. You know what made me weak? Oh, what would make you weak? If Team Ninja and the DLC added a Master Ninja Plus mode where you can't guillotine throw mobs into the abyss, that would just trigger so many people. Gaming's your whole personality. It's just wild. He's also part weeb, double sin. Do you think probably Yane in DLC? I hope so. They do have her added in the game, and like she does have like a cutscene. She's in the game for a whole 3 minutes, but she's in the game. I imagine she has some kind of role. Gonna have to wait for Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Gaiden 4 Black. Hopefully not. Just for the record's half second. Oh, I know. I know you're not serious. Think they're gonna do Black for Ninja Gaiden 4? I don't think so. I don't really know what they would even want to like add or change. Like, we know why Sigma exists. Because they ported it to PlayStation and it didn't run right. So they lowered the enemies or whatever. So you can play it at more than a single digit frame rate. We know why Razor Edge exists. Because the original 3 was terrible. That's not the case with 4. What a run back. You're seeing people who are gonna pass on Ninja Gaiden 4. I mean, I've seen people complain about it already. That Ayane should have been bigger or something. Let's get over here. He's still alive. How about that? Get up here. Yeah, there's Hagrid. Up we go. I mean, there are people like that, Ninja Gaiden 4 Red. You don't like how Ayane is pure fan service? I mean... I know I was. Some people complained about exactly that. Oh, there, Marcia. What a throw. Such momentum. Yeah, but Marcia, have a calm, nice neutral day. We're getting Ninja Gaiden 5. I hope they'll go back to the old control scheme. I'm still confused why they changed the control scheme. But maybe just too many moves for them to keep up with. So they simplified it. Yeah, I think Rihanna looks fine. But if you hear other people tell it, it's like... I think they were expecting a different kind of game from the way they describe it. Extreme Vacation is free to play too, true. Oh, what do you know? They expect her to have an Extreme Vacation or DOA unlockable outfit. Like I said, if this is the way some people will complain about it looks, you would think so. He just goes completely over it. Nice. Alright, game. Oh, cool. Off you go. Off I go. Off you go. Game, quit trying to knock me off. Don't appreciate it. Okay, I didn't think I would get away from that. No game, please. Random stream suggesting guy hand. GP's been suggesting that for a while now. I'll get around to it eventually. Yes. Typically hard mode. I'll get around to it. Name another action game with spanking besides Bayonetta or God Hand. I'm sure Farsi can name a few games with spanking, but I don't think those are the kind of games you're looking for. Well, the nerve of that guy. Oh, I won. Okay. Am I going for poor Kagashi? Yes. Yes, I am. No, different kind of spanking, but also JP was asking about it. And he said without Lover's Lab involvement, whatever that means. I'm sure JP could also explain that. French. The range attack is weird on a DBB. A little bit. Looks cool, but you haven't found a practical use for it. Cool is practical enough. Oh! I didn't realize I took so much damage. You don't take a whole bunch of damage in the Purgatory realms. I wasn't paying attention. need to unlock that guy. The range on the hammer AoE is kind of crazy. Okay. I know what's doing it. Oh man, trying to use all these weapons actually getting me killed. If I just use the Dark Dragon Blade, it'd be fine. Trying to figure out how to use these weapons here, getting me stopped around. Oh. Dang it. Classic freaking guy, deleting all my health. Classic. Oh, he got a flying solo. Man. I mean, doesn't surprise me, Leo, but that's because Neo's the bigger game by far. Grab that guy. And that guy. Team Ninja's really busy with games this year. They have like a yearly release schedule. Like every year, they're coming out with another game, it feels like. Or every other year.
Hey there, United. How you doing? And they will drop in 2027 or along too. Not joking. Oh, thanks. Oh. Cool. That was pain. Eesh. Oh, also, 1 second. Oh wait, they should call Wolong 2 Wollonger instead. I mean, I'd be in full support. I know you'd be hyped for a Wolong too, Ari. I would be hyped too. I like Wolong. Anyway, 1 second. Welcome back, Toasty. But yeah, I don't think they'll ever give Ronin any kind of love like that, unfortunately. Game, please. We're doing Toasty today. Don't want to talk about that one. Hopefully get a run into at some point. I wouldn't count on it. Ronin was mostly a Sony thing. Why can't I jump to the left side? What? I guess I go to the right. Now I can go to the left. Whatever, game. No, I looked away for a second. Come on. Long is like that one the boys meme. Perfect. I really liked a lot of what Wolong did. Bunch of cool and unique ideas, like with the elemental system and how you can cancel out other elements with other elements. Man, I just have no health on. What a struggle. It just needs less gimmick bosses like Tao Tai. Yeah. Yeah. Really? No, I don't have to know damage to tank. Really? I don't know why so many people come from the Team Ninja games. Oh wait, what? I don't know why so many crybaby people come to Team Ninja games and want to just hate them. Nonsense videos. About Ninja Gaiden 4, like the game's too hard.
よく来たわね。
Does it go like, as a Souls veteran, I think Ninja Gaiden 4 is too hard. It's too fast.
荒れ果てた東京を統治し、人々を黒竜の巫女大勢。あいつらは黒竜どうだセオリーかもな。好きなだけ練習し
Hey, Ollie. I'm up in the Ninja Gaiden community with the Team Ninja community. Honestly, a profound statement. Don't lump in the Ninja Gaiden community with the Team Ninja community. As a Souls veteran, makes me immediately deem a speaker's opinion invalid, honestly. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know what that means. They played a few hours of Dark Souls. Made it back in time for the best boy. Eventually, the iframes will kick in. If you roll into it enough. Dang it. If you roll into it enough. Time for the donuts. Bully. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We were going the same way. Oh. Okay, game. Robo-zoomies, yes. The soundtrack of this boss fight is worth $70. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. The triple at the start wasn't ready. Do I plan on streaming the Dynasty Warriors DLC? Yeah, I plan on playing some Dynasty Warriors before the DLC. Getting untouchable for this boss? Fair. Deleted. I don't get this boss. Dang it. Alrighty, combo. You get to make your own character. You get to play as a random nameless guy, but apparently in the DLC you can play as a girl. So you get to have the Pokemon choice of are you a boy or girl, and that's it. Oh, it's just now transitioning into phase 2. It was trying this whole time. That's kind of great. You can loop it in a way that just messes it up. Uh-oh. Hilarious. Yep, type A or B. You're right, Ari. Very bigoted of me. You want Samurai Warrior 6? Or DSL's Death and Tricks? Also give us character customization. How do I not die? Amazing question, I have no idea. Warriors Orochi 5 with the Ninja Gaiden cast and Dynasty Warriors Origins combat would also go hard. It would also be incredibly budget breaking. There's like 100 plus playable characters. 100 plus characters that need to be voiced and given roles in that game. Like Warriors Orochi is just an insane undertaking.
それじゃあ先行よろしく。まあヤクモならこれくらい楽勝でしょ。
ああ、問題ない。
素直でよろしい。
よ、久しぶりだな。
かぐち。
さて、ここまではご苦労だったが、最後の封印にたどり着かせるわけにはいかない。
Thank you, E-Murder?
おとなしく帰るか、そうでなければここで死んでもらう。それじゃな。
だって。
That Dynasty Warriors Origins main character is Yakumo, but a little softer.
ヤクモ。
Don't say that. Hold on. But now that you mention it, kinda. Kinda. Platinum Games looked at Dynasty Warriors Origins and was like, hey, can I copy off your paper? I won't make it obvious. His eyes are way more hidden. Not at all the same. Dang it. Not at all the same. That is funny though. Yeah, character creation was a missed opportunity. Well, this is already an amazing start. Well, since we're here, I want to go for a counter. You believe in the Samurai Warriors 5? 06. Are they at 6 now? I stopped at like 3. Oh. Yeah, didn't mean to go after the Rocky guy, but not a bad target. Not since the original God of War trilogy have I seen such beautiful camera distance in gaming. Oh. I didn't even know he was behind me. Bonk. 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 Also bonk. Oh, I hate that move. Okay. Why did he fly so far? What comes first, freedom of speech in Russia or better cameras? It's a thought-provoking question. It's weird. Yep, it fires a drill. Oh, okay. It's very cool. Surprise! Was he surprised? I was surprised. What in the heck? I turned my back. In the split second I turned my back, that guy appears. There was nothing in front of me. I couldn't even complete turning around. His buddies didn't appreciate that. Oh. Oh, come on. Punch. Can we use Ryu extra weapon in DLC for Yakumo too? I have no idea. I don't think so. Whenever Ryu gets his DLC weapon, I assume it's just for Ryu. Oh wow. They're just so fast. They're just so speedy. That's the move I want us to do. Yeah, but Yakumo gets the weapon in the story. Unless they make a story reason for Yakumo to get Ryu's other weapon, which would be weird. But it could happen. I just wouldn't count on it happening.
さすが厳重ね。向こうも本気ってことよね。ヤクモ頼んだわよ。
I just wanna... Of course. We use extra weapon as a Yane. That would be amazing. He just pulls Yane out his back pocket, throws it like a shuriken. Wait a minute. I can't grapple from down there? Oh no, there's no grapple. Never mind. There's no grapple there. Ayane, I choose you. The gunshots made his attacks pass through me. Interesting. This game has so many weird interactions. Maybe we want to play as Fury. I mean, Fury is very deceased. I don't know if that'll happen. They'll bring back the girl in the DLC. Well, for story reasons, that wouldn't make any sense. Because that would mean the Dark Dragon comes back. And that would just completely invalidate the entire story, actually. Because the whole story could be summarized as Yuri going on a suicide mission. And it's only successful if she succeeds. That she comes back alive somehow will completely invalidate her entire reason for going out on the mission even. Misaki still dripped out. Misaki is literally the bad guy, Lich. He's literally the bad guy. It's like saying I would like a playable Alma. Would I like a playable Alma or Lisbeth? Sure. Would it make any sense? No. Poor guy. I was just mashing buttons. Don't care, the drip excuses. I see. The drip is absolute. Bring her back as extreme vacation. What? Oh, what? E40. The goat. Also, 1 second. I've returned. Maybe we can have Siri wrapped in bandages like a mummy. Shaking my head. What if you mod eventually? I'm surprised there isn't a mod already for like a playable Siri replacing Yakumo. I'd have learned Yakumo a lot sooner. Oh. Don't know what hit me there, but not Julio. I'm sure Farseer would also like to see it. So technically, those two, not that one. They're multiplying. Oh. I'm sure you can flying swallow through those. Whatever. I can win this. I win these. Never mind. I'm gonna think of it. Shibari and Shiori. So there are 3 people, no longer 2. Game, and it's locked. 3-for-1. Well, Yakumo's kind of small, so Ryu and Ayane would be the two reasons. Pardon me. What a guy. I'm just correcting the record. I'm making sure it's all accurate. Why can't I reach them from there? That would have been so cool. Whatever. You know, I thought I had meter to hammer them some more. Turns out I did not. Their kings are still kings. I mean, fine, 3 reasons. I'm just correcting the record. Is it this one? Oh. Didn't realize I was that low. Didn't even dodge at that time. Very cool. What's he aiming at? What a guy. You're welcome, Farsi. Let's try this again. Eesh. A gun arm. Where is Spirit? I don't see him at all. You got one good arm. What happened to the other one? Did the fish get it? The DDB is too far. It is. Oh, I want to OT that guy. He wasn't having it. Toasting attachment. A second arm strictly for toasting things. Oh, really? Okay, I gotta be a lot more careful. Ooh, I have no health. I thought I had more health going into the fight last time. Oh, we win these. Oh. Easy. Peaceful with arm. Toasty becomes Inspector Gadget. Go Gadget Maracas? I mean, all the other ones kind of make sense. The maracas, I'm slightly concerned about. Go Gadget Toothbrush. Gotta jam out sometime. Icy. Of course. They could be replaced with a cocktail mixer. Well, that hurt. Interesting, interesting. Yoink. I think I'll be fine with Yakumo if all I use are the hammer. Ooh, the hammer and the DBB and the ninja box. Welcome back, Hambla. Did you bring the cocktails? How goes with Yakumo? It goes. We make progress. Oh yeah, this fight. Oh. Game. Wouldn't let me hook over there. Oh, alright. I take it I didn't have very much health. He's doing his best. He is indeed. Seems to be a little stuck. Or maybe he's hiding. Alrighty. Oh. Oh no. I ninja. This is what happens when you show weakness and let someone live. I ninja'd wrong. You can't even feel the sounds how you died in Last Ninja, yeah. Game? Let me grapple over there, what? What is this guy doing? Goofy. Easy. He thought he was safe. Forgot what the code was. I have like no meter. Maybe I should go for like a perfect. Or I can go for ET. That's also fine. Oh, so that's... He's a ninja using a samurai code. Makes sense. I was up there for half a second. Really, I'm just low health. I was, okay. Aww. They're trying to speedrun Yakumo. Am I dead? Oh, not dead, but... Why do I have the dual swords? It's my first question. Why do I have the worst weapon in the game? Come on. I was doing so well. Dual swords are lovely. You're lovely. How about that? How does that make you feel? Really? I gotta get rid of the shuriken guy first. You're here because the Neo 2 guy for the anima build made you want to read it. Hey, that's cool. Let me know how it goes for you. That makes you feel like you're being lied to? Well, you're not. No. Yeah, and ironically, that anima gold. I don't see anything anima related nowadays. I just really enjoy this champion guy. But why though? Hold on. I need to lock in, as the kids say. But that was all of them. Yeesh.
お疲れ様。また来てちょうだい。
よし。
Picky fight.
おう、行ってこい。
We'll make a little checkpoint here. Because from what I remember, the actual checkpoint that's here. You gave him the special treatment there? Yes.
じゃあな。
Sometimes you gotta let them know. He's wearing moon shoes. He's wearing the highest of fashion. Wait, where'd he go? I'll have you know, he's wearing the highest of fashion.
よし、始めるか。
I don't know why the camera's speaking out. That's not me. Dang it. Whatever. You know what they say, guys will do anything to be 6 feet tall. Even where... Let's see.
この揺れは。
ちょっと待ってて。僕のゲートが動き出した
Oh,
みたい。
a second.
これが閉まると最上階へ続くエレベーターに乗れなくなる。ヤクモ、急いで。
了解。
I don't want to be locked onto that guy. What a shot. I mean, I feel like Yakumo's Ninpo is his blood. Why can't I just go up there and grab the guy? There we go. Oh, really? Of course. Unlucky. Yeah, I feel like Yakumo's Ninpo, I like the blood, whatever. And they do plan on giving Ryu more to work with in whatever DLC they're planning on releasing. I assume that's at least one extra weapon, but it might be two. Dang it. What a shot. I'm gonna get the cannon guy first. There. Hi, Tessie. Moon shoes are one thing, but what about Sonic's soap shoes? Sonic soap shoes. Oops. The grind on rails easier. Yakumo also grinds on rails. Coincidence? You might be cooking. Oh, really? What if Yakumo is Sonic, then Ryu is Knuckles? Or Super Sonic? That's about as far as my lore with Sonic goes, actually. Sonic is more Shadow. Oh. Thank you, Sekiro Ryu. I now understand your name. It took me but a few hours to understand you're combining Sekiro and Ryu. Ayane's toes. Make it. You know, that spear's getting me cold. I feel like most of this damage was self-inflicted. You can do that a lot better. I love the butterfly motif. We love off-screen rockets, we do indeed. Can't kill the Yane. Is that a Yane slander? That's punishable by 50 lashings. However, the lashing guy's off today. Though we'll let you off with a warning.
Seori.
An unstoppable, lethal force enslaved to the call of the fight. Interesting. Beat it? I don't think so. That should be fine. Alrighty. Time to fight best boy Kagachi. Let's see.
Mate. Kagachi. 随分なことをしてくれたな。おかげで町はめちゃくちゃだ。後悔してるよ。お前と最初に会った時、ちゃんと殺しておけばよかった。セオリも来てるんだろ。だから一応言ってやる。
Oh, I see. You know, I haven't even looked into the lyrics. I've just vibed the whole time. You know what you're starting to realize? Standing here, you realize Go on, Ari.
小僧 黒竜は必ず浄化するセオリとの約束だ約束ねまっすぐでいいねでもこの先に起こることが本当に人々にとって
Almost got hit by that. Definitely got hit by that. Whatever.
俺はカラスだ任務は必ず成し遂げるお前にも竜ハヤブサにも邪魔はさせないそうか
Oh, really?
遠慮なく行かせてもらうぜ
The stream now attacker. Yes. He talks too much. What? 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 You what? Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the UT there with the essence. That always throws me off. No, it's not that. It's just faster. Because when you die, there's a whole excessive thing that I'll show you. When you die in this game, I like that he taunts you after he hits you. Actually, we'll let the little dialogue plays out just in case it skips it. Anyway, when you die in this game, putting this aside, what a taunt. It's faster to just restart. Because you have to sit through this. I could have restarted by now. But yeah, whenever you die, you get to listen to somebody scream your name. Yakumo, no! And then Yakumo has a cheesy line. Versus if I just restart when the thing triggers, it's much faster. I don't have to sit through any of that. Yep, they do exactly that. They do the Metal Gear Solid. You can't just like open a menu and just restart from there. You have to sit through it. He's got such a fat nose. But the mission dies. Some people have noticed that loading the combat encounters takes longer. The loading is a boss fight after death? Oh, really? You know, it's just been like a lot faster for me to just do it this way. But apparently there's even more reason to do it. Kozo. What the?
Ryu Hayabusa にも邪魔はさせない。そうかい。遠慮なく行かせてもらうぞ。
It's just so awkward. Just trying to see there. Really? Really? Tragic. Yeah. I'm just not blocking that or dodging that. I don't have any meter, huh? I thought I had meter to counter that. Now I don't know anymore. No meter. Don't get a good time, Jack. I know how to fight him with Ryu, but I don't know how to. Mostly because I need Poe when he does those. When he does those big attacks. For the parry, you basically hit the attack button as you're about to be hit. Oh. He almost cost me over there. Uh-oh. Give him Sekiro. Or you just want to do like the Bloodraven or Gleam attacks to counter his, and then you can just drop him. We see the exclamation mark. That's when you do the Bloodraven or Gleam attack, and then you can Uzuna drop. Guaranteed.
ヤクモ君、
無事でよかった。さて。
Why didn't Yakumo kill him? No idea, actually. I guess because Kakashi didn't kill him before, when he had the chance. So he's calling it even Stevens.
最後にやることがある。かけまくも賢き、そなる黒き竜。やつかれはみましの魂のようだ。ニエシ、重ねてうつしおに帰りたまえと申すことを聞こしめせて。かしこみかしこみも申す。大丈夫。全部計画通りだから。
計画通り。
さあ、ヤクモ、最後の封印を解いて。そしてそのまま私を殺して。
お前を殺す。
言ったでしょ。私には黒竜の魂が宿ってる。黒竜を完全に蘇らせるには私が死ぬ必要がある。魂を捧げるために。ヤクモ、早く。
セオリー。
Not sure what that weapon is, honestly.
かせてしまったか、ヤク。我が名は大魔神アキラ。破国名将が
Matsaki was Satan all along. Indeed.
かつて東京に黒竜を蘇らせた者といった方が人間には分かりやすいか。ヤク、お前には世話になった。その礼を兼ねてここで私の手で殺してやろう。ミサキ、お前セオリーは残念だった。どの道あいつが死ななければ黒竜は復活し、お前の代わりに殺してやったんだ。感謝してほしい。
Oh.
お前は今ここで殺す。
No, I guess I didn't heal from the Kagashi fight. And he's still swinging. I never heard of Red 2. Unless you mean like Red Dead Redemption 2. But I never played that. I was tempted to buy it before on sale. Extra strong. Somebody told me the pogo stick, big 360 swing, one shots the clones, which is very helpful. Didn't need it this time. So long, Satan. Indeed. He was just putting up a strong fight. No one has ever really gone. We've seen this before. When Doku killed Ryu Sayori. I can't remember her name. Ryu's priestess girl.
遅かったな、竜はやぶさ。
魔人秋です。
黒竜の体はよみがえり、あとは魂を捧げるのみ。そう、この娘を殺してな。
身の舞ごと
面白い。あまたの魔人をほふった友人の末裔の力、味わわせてもらおうか。お前を殺せば黒竜が全てを壊す。これで世界が終わる。
それが貴様の望みというわけか。
そうだ、竜の一族もこれまで。せいぜいあがくことだな。
Oh yeah, I forgot about that move. Fire Armadillo music for this guy. The PTSD. Oh, I wanted to. You see that? Can I reflect those? Maybe not. Oh, can I reflect that? Easy. I want to reflect the... That is not what I want us to reflect. I'm not sure if that did it. Whatever. Poor guy. Didn't even get proper boss music. He just got like generic, tougher than normal enemy. You count though?
よく聞こえる。
Did I play Red Dead Redemption 2? Whoa, 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 whoa. It just, for like a split second. It took half a second to lose all my health. Wow. We never land a count after 12. What a grab. That was almost instant. The moment, the split second I went for a UT, immediate split second reaction. Wild.
よく聞こえる。
じゃあリュウにもこれから3つの祠を目指してもらう。リュウは道中の敵を倒して安全を確保して。それじゃあまた後で。
Poor guy. I was just trying to cast Inferno. You barely passed math. You passed math? I didn't. I did. I don't know how. That's who's gonna drop your math teacher. You took so many math classes in uni. You were one class away from getting a minor. Don't remember any of it now though. Math was my weakest subject. By far. Numbers make brain hurt. You do basic calculus? Then you're a million times smarter than me by default. Calculus just sounds like a horror phrase. Like it gets uttered in a scary movie and people die and like wither and die. They couldn't get past 2 + 2 = 5. Maybe.
祠に着いた後だけど、私が黒竜の封印を施す。これで封印が解かれない限り、黒竜が復活することはない。ただ、祠の近くは魔力
Oh, I'm mega dead. Oh wow.
魔人や妖魔がいるはず。
Wait till you do linear algebra. It's like calculus on drugs. No. How about I make algebra a banned phrase, so I never have to see it again.
竜、祠に着いた後だけど、私が黒竜の封印を施す。これで封印が解かれない限り、黒竜が復活することはない。ただ、祠の近くは魔力に満ちた聖域。道中魔人や妖魔がいるはずだから気をつけてね。
You hate algebra. But not like it was so bad. It was like a coin flip of if I was gonna graduate or not. If I had the proper credits or if I had to go to like summer school equivalent or whatever to make up those credits. Partially because I was bad at math, but also partially because I had terrible attendance. I'm not saying I skipped a lot of school, but I am saying I might have left during lunch and never came back some days. Calculus just uses 2 variables for a 2-dimensional space, but linear algebra does 16 at once. I'm not even sure that's English. I'm not even sure that's English anymore, Caroline. I'll be honest with you. I'm sure I read those words correctly, and I know what they mean individually. But when you put them together like that, it sounds like a riddle. You're the ancient one. The only matrices I know about are the ones that starred Keanu Reeves. Anything more than that, I don't know. I think I need a lawyer to discuss. He said, we agree on plenty. I just like to banter. Neo, time to do algebra. Ways to get me to stop watching The Matrix. Wait a minute, how do we get in here? Breaking Bad. Wow, Breaking Bad becomes Breaking Math. Jesse, time to do algebra. Actually, I guess Walter was a teacher. It wouldn't be that far-fetched. But he taught science or something, right? Chemistry. Chemistry, algebra. They both are a little too complex for me. It's on dirty crap. Then they laugh at you because they were able to make big bucks from meth that they made with math. Math. Name a more iconic duo. Your chemistry major. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember. I remember you mentioning it, but then being more impressed that you could go to work in your PJs. I was very envious. I spent a lot of time in labs sniffing chemicals I shouldn't have been sniffing. This may or may not explain a few things. Got smarter by sniffing those chemicals. Or they made her into a murderous psychopath. A murder hobo. Smarter. He landed there. Or did she? Man, what the? Full parry? Neat. One of your friends tried huffing lie once. She had to sit down for like a good 10 minutes. But why? Why though? Oops. They were trying to end their subscription to life very early. Got to work with 98% sulfuric acid. No one huffed that. Good. Science is just scary. I'm sure she huffed it for the sake of science. I bet her nasal passages were clean after that. She was just trying to clear up her sinuses. I have like no nothing here. I avoid doing science for the sake of science. That's why you're not a scientist, Thea. Or are you, actually? Maybe you are a scientist. Russia's leading scientific genius. They really did reuse boss 30 in this game. Which boss is that? You just untouchable him on Master Ninja by accident? You mean the green guy? Because I love that fight. I'm kind of surprised to hear you still playing it. Guess you really are enjoying it. Well, good stuff, dude. Oh, Ryu. Ugh. I'm less impressed. Oh, wow. But still impressive. There's a lot of ways to cheese Ryu. Basically, you just wait on him to do a red attack and counter it. And then you can Azuna drop him after. Whenever you counter his attacks, you just get free Azuna drops. So you can literally just item Some guy was having trouble with them on, I think it was hard mode. It could have been normal. And I just told him to wait and do exactly that. He beat it first try. Ryu's definitely one of my favorite fights, but he's also really easily exploited, which is kind of unfortunate. Alrighty, Caroline. You love Ryu too much to choose him? Yeah. Though I don't mind choosing Yakumo. You can give the Genshin treatment to both Ryu and the Phantom. Yep. If you really wanted to, you could. Yeah, he's finally acknowledging Ninja Gaiden 4's peak. You love to see it. You love to see the character development. I feel like a proud father. You did that on your first Master Ninja run because you were just so old for everything. Right, I forgot there's another hater here. Too bad they forgot to polish it. Yeah, it says. One day he'll learn what that word means. Did you use the control stick at all? Honestly, Ryu probably is one of those fights you don't have to move on. Actually, no. I think you do have to move. You didn't struggle on any of these bosses, to be honest. You haven't even played the game yet. Oh, rude. Yeah, Phantom was a struggle. A little bit at first. The silence from Taze is deafening. The realization that he didn't truly beat the boss. You can feel it from the chat. It's kind of crazy. Maybe I will. Man. Oh man. Man, oh man. Good dad. Well, I try to be.
まがまがしい気で溢れている。
竜、最深部の敵を倒したら合流しましょう。その後、私がそいつを重複するわ。重複した魔人や養分はここらを守らせる。これで封印には誰も近寄れないはず。
Yakumo would have already been cleared by this room, is what you mean, Mystilia. You're just getting your words all jumbled up there. Now we can't keep up with the speed. Good. Why is Ryu such a beast? Great question. Just Ryu things. Ah. I play with Ryu, same. I much rather prefer playing as Mr. Ryu. Also, thank you, Mr. Breaker. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, grapple up here. Ninja Gaiden 5 starring young lad Muramasa. We'll love to see it. Oh, this guy. Out. Oh, come on. Of course. Messed up super early in that. Well, I didn't really want to aim at the fish, but somehow Ryu decided he wanted to target the small fish with that. Dang it. Oh. You're that fish in particular. Yes. Yeesh. Won't he take so much damage? Yep, that's Master Ninja for you. The boss if he likes fish sticks. Legendary South Park reference. Hope to get a proper Ryu armor in Neo 3. I do wonder, like, I am very confident they're gonna have like a Ninja Gaiden reference because they've had it in every other Neo. But is it gonna be DLC? And what's he gonna look like? And who's it gonna be? I want to see him go left field and have it be like a female Hayabusa. Like we've seen Jin and Rin. Yo Mama Busa, yes. Let's stop the Pierce and make a Yakumo descendant. That would be hilarious. You already made Rin Hayabusa in Neo 2. Oh yeah. Hayabusa blood on his wash. What do you mean, brother? I wasn't trying to hit that one. Whatever. That was a terrible flying swallow. At least I can get this guy now. Oh. Gonna win blades, I guess. Easy. Let's get some health back with that. More Wind Blaze. The first 3D Ninja Gaiden. You like Yakumo? They made him cool. Better than the downspace stand-ins in DMC. I definitely don't hate Yakumo. There's a lot of people that hate him for the same reasons they, just like Nero and DMC4. I think he's fine. I prefer to play Ryu. But it's less because I hate Yakumo and more because I like the speed that Ryu can play. Because Ryu can be really, really fast in ways that Yakumo can't be. Where am I going? And that just appeals to me more. Wow. Only problem with this game is the continuously dark levels. You want to bounce at different times. Yeah. You're fussy. Yes, he's gonna be sick since there'll actually be daytime. What do you know, Mr. Ari, that we don't? Do let us know. Purgatory. That block was sick. Oh yeah, it was. What are the enemies that spawn here? 3 Van Gulfs. Fish. Oh. I mean, I know that they definitely have the capability to make a bright level, but they didn't outside of the epilogue. Oh, okay, bird. The heck? You think they'll stick with it? Do you think with the DLC they'll do a daytime level? I don't know. They might try to match the tone of the game. I like how I missed that somehow. I'm gonna get grabbed by that Van Gogh. Dang it. I want us to dodge that. Love that. Lovely. I don't think so. Oh. I was like, I think I'm alright. I win these. Man, I was gonna use you there. That sucks. I mean, that sounds like a good side quest for Yakumo. Alright. What's it got to do with Ryu, though? What in the world? I'm gonna kill the teapot first. And then just deal with the Van Gogh. For the guy. I like how neither one of those was a dodge. Yes. Of course. The main game I play? Yeah. I'm thinking of playing the other Ninja Gaidens. I played them before, of course. I'm thinking of playing like this trilogy again. I'll think about it though. Oh. Imagine Ryu in Smash Bros. I just imagine Pikachu getting OT'd. Falco getting Azuna dropped. This guy now has had the reputation for being ridiculously hard. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, double Van Gogh. Was there a heal point that I missed? I think it was. The game is good. Game real good. I want to OT there. Whatever. Really? Just as I let it go? My game. You get better at it, I promise. Leo says that, but he'll reinstall it if he uninstalls, just like he has before. He's such a Neo 2 simp, he'll never let it go. I missed Muramasa, I noticed. How to hold him. I've done all the Purgatory gates. For the most part, I really like the Purgatory gates. There's some really annoying ones though. Cool, love those grabs. Didn't even want to counter that guy. I wanted to UT there. Okay, game. I see how you do me. They just go crazy when you hold down Y. Dang it. Thank you. I was gonna use you right there also. Yeah, Basilio. Feel free to uninstall. The only person you'll be letting down is Yasuda. Wow, that's right. I didn't rest at the Muramasa to get my health back. Wow. What a jump scare. Oh, damage. Yeah, Lurch is right though. Like, Leo, how long do you think it took me to get what I would even consider decent at the game? I'm genuinely curious. Because if you think I had it in 90 hours, that's a really funny joke. Yes, too bad. Let's just Inferno. Often did I play when I got it? Are we talking Ninja Gaiden 4 or I'm talking Neo 2 to the YouTube side? But this game I play like every day. It's top 5 enemy encounters. We win these. Leo just expects to have magically full powers by the end of like the playthrough. I know people who had 100+ hour playthroughs and they could barely keep pulse, just like you. That's just normal. And they're 120 hours, maybe longer. Was them taking their time with the game? Really? I bet that was the last guy too. I'm on the last 2 enemies. But they took their time with the game. To get 120 hours or whatever. And they still barely click with the mechanics. Okay, you gotta understand, completing all of base Ninja Gaiden from Cherry Blossoms to Distant Dream does take 120 hours. I don't doubt it. Like I said, I know like multiple people that have taken over 100 hours to beat the game. Like the person I'm talking to on YouTube, they're at the 90-hour mark. They're at the 90-hour mark. And they're like, I'm not that good at the game. And it's like, duh. It's like, and like most people don't even finish their playthrough by that mark. Assuming they're not just doing main missions, they're trying to do all the content, 90 hours is barely a first playthrough. Oh, I know already. Yeah, I guess that's a good question from Farseer. Like, what are you expecting to be able to do? Because there's a lot of text in Neo that might seem intimidating, like keep pulsing. But if you sit down and practice it, you'll get it in like 10 minutes. I got a buddy, one of my best friends I've known since like teenage years, wasn't really understanding how to keep pulse. We sat down on it's the map where you fight the snow lady, Yukiona. I remember the exact moment. We just sat down and I went over how to do it, and it took him like 10 minutes and he got it. He learned how to flux on that stage, and he was good ever since. And it didn't take hours to do, it just took like 10 minutes. He compared it to, he rides a motorcycle. He compares fluxing to motorcycling. I don't know what the comparison is, but that helped it click for him even better. Really? Really? Anyway. Try telling your friend how to get the key pulse recharge bonus by doing quick stand switches. Jeez, what a struggle. Yeah, you keep posting switch stance. That's called the flux and flux 2. Neo games are 100% a slow burn. There's just no shot you reach any kind of proficiency, like any kind of like where you can make like cool montages by the mark that you're thinking you should. And which mechanic would that be, Leah? Because there's no way you can master the input for a Zuna drop, but you can't push RB or R1 after you do an attack for key pulsing. There's no way that's the obstacle there. There's no way you can't just push one button after you finish attacking. Balls of steel. You can't. That's completely on you. That's like a mental block I can't help you with. Assuming you're replying to me that you can't just hit RB or R1 or whatever your controller says after you do an attack. It's literally this. This is a key pulse. What's funny? This is gleam canceling. And it's the same input for key pulsing, which is basically an animation cancel on its own. Because it puts your character back in neutral. So if you're saying you can't do this, I don't know what to tell you. Because this is literally key pulsing. Oh, I just immediately got blown up, huh? They're like, we can't keep pulse either. Shut up. Even switching Guardian Spirits is just pushing 2 buttons at once. Yeah. To be honest, I may or may not have forgotten about Blade flashing myself. You play Flash like left depending on it. I plan on playing Rise of the Ronin in the future. I'm trying to think of what I want to play tomorrow. It's either going to be Ninja Gaiden, like Sigma or something, or maybe it'll be like Rise of the Ronin. I don't know. But if I do play Ronin, I'll definitely play Flash more. Running with the Hayabusa style, wait a minute. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, you don't need to keep pulse after every attack. Nor do you need to perfectly time the key pulses. You just push the button, or I just push the button. Okay, we somehow made it through. Like I said, there is no timing, Leah. There's no timing with key pulse. You just push the button. You can definitely wait to get more key back, but the amount is so negligible, it doesn't matter. Just do it. Just do it immediately. You always play very lazy when it comes to key pulse. There's all sorts of ways to work around it. Yep. Barrier Talisman is a good way. Or just having like a strong set that gives you like higher key recovery. Massive key recovery. Basically, it's not an issue. mentioned Barry Saltzman already. I mentioned it the other day. Oh. 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 Alright. Let's try the combos I go through. Want to keep pulse. Especially playing on a new save. True. I think that's how I originally got down, like doing combos. I would have like a flow chart. I would do like, if I'm doing this, then I can do this. If I'm doing this, I can do that. Now I just push buttons. Now I'm just vibing when I play. That's a very hot coffee pot. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Upgraded with the time machine. Wait a minute. Where did my Nipo go? Snake. Anyway. Running with the Hayabusa style. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a geisha. I think he dodged 3. 1, 2, 3. Didn't do it. Nope, I did it too late. Of course, it's the purple smoke. Poke. Stranger of Paradise. Sword Fighter, still my best, or my favorite thing to play. Don't even lose hope.
Eh, 平気けどなぜ竜は私なんかの心配をするの？私は国竜を蘇らせてしまった張本人なのに。
You're not sure how close you are to beating Stranger of Paradise? You just beat the robot scorpion? Dang. I want to say that's like upper middle. Like, yeah, you're not too far off. But you're also not like super close. Man, that chapter's rough. That chapter's rough. But in the grand scheme of things, you're a ways away from fighting chaos. Those are pretty much just multiple bosses. Chaos himself, yes. Though you'll have to be at like a later New Game Plus. Stranger of Paradise has an amazing post game. And you don't actually fight the final boss until you do a few cycles, basically. If it's your kind of game, if you're into that kind of thing, then it's a lot of fun to get to that point. And then to actually do that boss fight is very satisfying. Yeah, things are just slapping me around. Goes my health. Definitely a game. A game of all time. I'll say I do not like the random stats for weapons. It's the same issue for Neo. Nah. Stranger of Paradise really streamlined how you do gear. You don't have to like hope for good drops or whatever. You just take the stats from one piece of gear and put it on another piece of gear. It's that easy. Like, oh, this gear has exactly what I want. I'm gonna take that and put it on my... These gloves have exactly what I want. I'm gonna take those and put it on mine. It's that easy. I don't know, man. That's pretty straightforward. I don't know how I ended up getting stuck fighting in this corner, but it's working. Actually, let me... Actually, I could do this. Easy. That was a bad move. Let's not make any more bad moves. They got it again somehow. Do I try it again? I'm gonna do it again. Okay, never mind. Dang it. I thought for sure I had the timing down with that one. I got it earlier by accident. And then the first try, this one I got it. So I was like, you know what? This is easier than I thought it was. Should you be watching this? Why not? It's not major story spoilers. I guess that's how I ended up fighting in the corner last time. The throw is very important to Ninja Gaiden. Lurch. Oh wow. Lurch has the right of it. The only thing to remember, really, is this is a wolf boss. That's the only thing that stands out about this particular fight. Oh. Okay, let's not take too much damage. We got a whole boss fight to do. Well, this is one of those situations where it's like, huh. Once you actually play the game, you'll be like, huh. What was going on here? Because without any context, where I'm at makes no sense. It doesn't spoil anything. You'll have more questions than answers. You'll hit chapter 7 in the game and be like, wait a minute, what's going on? What happened there? Did I get the big one? I did. We're full health. Let's get a little wacky with this guy then. Oh. Let's not get too wacky. Oh, okay, let's not get too wacky. I'm not gonna risk it. Wait a minute. No way I missed that. No way. The N4 do have the best combat. Three has the most depth. Four has the most speed. An interesting thing is when you come out of like animations, ETs or whatever, the enemy's very primed to counter you or to attack you. So if you spam heavy attack coming out of that, more often than not, you can get free counter hits. But then also you can just eat dirt. I will combine both and finally put the series to rest. It's gonna end with Ryu dying, I'm calling it. Come on. I think the Master Ninja in this game is the most successful. Just because of how easy it is to buy consumables. Like a second life from the reincarnation bomb or whatever. Like instance of rebirth and defense and offense and all the healing. This one's definitely like the most accessible. Not saying you should or anything, but if you were to try, this one would be the easiest. Because it just has so many things that'll make life easier. I say that Ryu would have a son, but hasn't he had multiple romantic instances? No. Ryu's married to one person. He's only ever seemingly been interested in one person, I guess. We use the Casanova. Ryu's a chill dude who owns a little knick-knack shop with his wife. In New York, I think. Is it the blondie Mahana? It's a blonde, alright. One that works for the CIA. Not Rachel. Since I have full health, I'm just gonna go a little crazy. Or I don't know what happened there, but now we play a bit more cautious. We go for some safe 3-hit combos and wait for a parry. That works too. All of that. I want us to do it. I didn't do it. I'm a coward. Know it? Let's try it. Okay, it wasn't worth it. It didn't pay out. It wasn't worth it. We went for the mega parry. Wait a minute. I tabbed out. Hold on. We'll do it again. I tabbed out and used an item right at the end. Where is it? This is Ryu Hayabusa. This is the dragon ninja everybody fears. He's a married man who owns an antique shop with his wife. This is Y'all's goat. The face of a nice man. Our goat has a pretty good life. He does. Aside for the risk of death. Of his enemies, maybe. That's probably thinking about it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ah! I forgot to go to the grocery store. Ryu fighting 10 Van Gulfs. Man, I forgot to get milk at the grocery store. My wife's gonna kill me. Oh, whoa, where did my health go? No way. Okay, that sucks. I wasn't paying attention there. The purple mist. Yeah. I was doing swole. Okay. Okay, okay. Stupid bird. From this, I need to sniff it now. It's gonna be another lie incident. You shouldn't sniff that. I don't care how bad your sinuses are. Does it clear my nose? One little sniff. Ow. What the? Intentional. What? No, I should have just hit the button, hit the bloodbath button. It would have been fine. Would have been fine. Coulda, woulda, coulda, but I didn't. Oh. Actually, I can just Wind Blaze. Makes life so much easier. Captain Hindsight. Thank you for your service, Captain Hindsight. Where would we be without you? Let us know when you have the power of hindsight on that one. Alright. Okay, great start. No way. Then he barks at me. Wow. The disrespect. We knew I'd get hung up on the stage. Love how that just completely threaded the needle and missed everybody. Okay, we just do this. Cool. Do I go for it? Let's go for it. Let's not ever go for it again. Okay. He stopped right in front of me. That probably would have killed me, honestly. Respective backlashes, and thank you. Dang it. I should have definitely fired that off way earlier. Uh-oh. Okay. That one was kind of scary. Because I didn't dodge the initial, like, spin. So I wasn't sure if I got hit or not, but I was okay. Jeez. That took a few attempts.
お疲れ様、竜。容器にかけた術と重複した番人たち。これで黒竜の封印は完了ね。
ああ、我ら竜の一族では黒竜を完全に殺しきる。何度殺そうと再び蘇る。黒竜を葬れるのはカラスの町人の中でも選ばれし者のみ。だがそのようなものが現れたことはない。そしてこれからも現れる保証はない。
竜。
Yeah, she turned the bosses into seals.
もう少し生きてみようと思う。
Effectively.
私にもきっとできることがあるはずだから。しばらく会えないと思うけど、またね、リュウ。
That time, we would have cleared it in half the time. The area is Tokichiro. Let that sink in. New fetish unlocked? Question mark. I said nothing. Swah, swah, swah. Just spam heavy. I'll stay grabbed. So it doesn't work anymore. Oh. We'll just do another Inferno. Did he dash that? Oh. Roll back the footage. Okay. With that rotating Vanguard arm, yes. I saw it out the corner of my eye. New DLC enemy. Vanguard, if anything, sounds terrible. Got another giant sea pipe. Welcome back, Caroline. Majestic. Stopping around for CD dramas? Oh, C dramas. Wow, I said CD dramas. I thought you found a good one. Or are you just trying to create a backlog of things to watch? I was doing you a favor. Strange Tales of Tang Dynasty, a supernatural mystery show. Is it supposed to be like spooky or like the X-Files? But set in, you know. Which honestly sounds amazing now that I said it out loud. I'd watch it. Where did my health go? Not that I had a lot to begin with. Files but not as outlandish. I see. Kinda random how he just appears at the end here. Oh. You're beyond my wayward son. That's a relevant reference. Ish. Most of the supernatural events get debunked, but not quite all of them, so you get left wondering, oh, I like those. It keeps doing arm cut out. No, we're fine. Trying to keep a fellow Gunner down. Somebody has to. Hoping he's playable in the DLC. That feels very unlikely. Could have been locked down to the Vangolf there. So wait, that I'm dead. Could have been locked down to the Vangolf. There's just 3 of them there. Wonder what mods are for Ninja Gaiden 4. Not many. Ryu and a Speedo mod. Like nothing, yeah. Yeah, like that's a bad thing. It's not Yakumo in the Speedo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, that's another mod idea for you. Can you change characters in a story? You can change it in the story and play through the game as just Ryu. You don't get any cutscenes. I mean, you get the cutscenes on the relevant stages. Like on Ryu's chapters, you still get his cutscenes to play out. Looks to be that guy. It's cute how the teapot spawns in. Sure. Now we get a fun boss. Unironically fun boss. Wait till you have to fight him, Mr. Seer. Then you'll understand. The Goofy thing is one of the funner bosses. My favorite boss, either Ryu or Kagashi. Probably Ryu. This guy's like number 3 though. Oh, dang it. Might be in the corner. You might be in the corner now. How the turns have tabled. Never mind. Never mind. 222 boss, yes. Love this guy.
Oh. I didn't perfect dodge that first attack, that first swing. I'm kind of surprised. Lickitung. I thought Lickitung was a cool Pokemon. Oh, wow. Unlucky. Every time you see this boss, it looks like a bodysuit. You see that? I just completely missed. Doo. Wait a minute. Will we do that one? I can totally see it, the bodysuit. That's the... Somehow I dodged the grab. I'm not even sure how that happened, but I'll take it. Did I cancel it? I guess I did. That's the grab again. Ooh. Nice. Such a goofy looking dude. But also a really fun boss fight. He's trying to find his tutu. I think so, actually.
What can I say? Sometimes I'm just too good.
久しぶりね、リュウ。
セオリ
あなたに預かってほしいものがあるの。
黒竜の勾玉か。
この先、もしあなたが認めるような忍びが現れたなら、この勾玉を渡してあげて。
お前は。
ええ。これが私の答え。したことの責任はちゃんと取らないと。それにカラスの一門が、ヤクモが血の呪縛から解き放たれて、黒竜のいない世を生きる助けになれるのなら、それじゃあもう行くね。リュウ、ありがとう。さようなら。
Let's go. You had this epiphany the other day? Maybe. I may or may not step away. Is it lip sync to English? I don't know. Good question.
黒竜をあなたの手で殺して救ってあげて。
Ryu being 5'10" is really a surprise. He thought he was 6'4". No, it's just Yakumo is a lot smaller proportionally. Even smaller than most people realize. You can tell who watched Twilight or not, because either they instantly know she was a girl or assume she was a guy named Edward. I may or may not have watched Twilight. But I definitely know what Team Edward was. Team Edward and Team... what was the other guy? That was like a big thing. Yeah, Jacob was the other guy. Morbid curiosity. That's what we'll call it. Bonk. But yeah, how you doing, Eternal King? How's your day been? You watched Twilight for the lulz. I actually wanted someone to share the torture with. So, Farseer, which team are you on? Hey, Flacco. Oh wait, maybe it's not Flacco. It's Fla, Color, Edo. Hey, I'm doing alright. Thanks for the follow. Don't unfollow. Yakumo has a zoomer energy. Our zoomer short. I have no idea. Just got home from work. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Took you 3 days to beat it? Nice. Are you gonna do a Master Ninja run? 3 days ain't bad. He probably still remembers how to use payphones and stuff. Do they not have payphones anymore? What if you get stuck on the side of the road and your cell phone doesn't work? You don't know which options to go? Or how to play? I mean, I'd say just go Master Ninja and go, yeah. Play Master Ninja and go for it. If you want to play as Yakumo, you can unlock his sword by doing the boss trials. Once you beat all the bosses in the boss trials, you unlock this weapon, which is basically Ryu's moveset. Other than that, I'd say go for Master Ninja or stay on, well, normal or hard mode, depending on what you're playing, and find items you didn't get before, like find a guide or something. Yeah, you could also try the challenges. You get, hold on, go to title screen. You press the button. Not the button, Leo. You're too young to hit the button. You could do trials. And doing trials, like I said, if you do all the trials and beat all the bosses, you get the sword. But then if you do the combat trials, towards the very end, there's some really cool unlockable like accessories you can equip. Like this one gives you more iframes when you dodge, which is really good. And this one, I forget what this one does. But yeah, doing the trials, you have to get some Twilight text or whatever. But it's worth doing those if you can. Otherwise, if you clear all the boss trials, like I said, you get Yakumo's Dark Dragon Sword. You could also do Purgatories. Whatever interests you. Skip any difficulty for the boss trials. I can't believe Leo uninstalled life. He was so young. I can't believe I so goofy. No. How long did it take me to beat this game? When it came out, I did a 24-hour stream. And I beat it before the stream was up. Man, that hurt. My aching health. Thank you, my man. Leo uninstalled the universe? Is that what he uninstalled? Let's see. And combat skills, string. Oh, my real name is top secret. Alright, let's do this. Nice to meet you, top secret. Nice to meet you too. When does the DLC drop? Actually, no idea. Also very deep farsi. Ryu's just barely dodging. Mouse on YouTube, yep. Hold on, I wasn't ready for that. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. It knocked him away, but he still hit me there. Fighting with the legend, indeed. Jeez. An interesting thought. He's talking on YouTube. I was showing everybody the easiest way. I do remember talking about that. So probably was me. Oh man. Jeez. Ryu's a really fun boss fight. But he's also really exploitable if you choose to do so. I choose to not do so, but Ryu. Wait a minute. That was my essence. Not a perfect dash that. Whoa. Ah, come on. Wait a minute, I got stuck on the wall there. Whatever. Did I say I hate Ryu? I don't think I did. What kind of AI stream were you watching?
人かカラスの忍び
A wall claim. The wall is a paid actor. This game is so good, it is. Hey, Ultra.
黒竜は俺が殺す
Hopefully I'll make a part 5. Yeah, hopefully.
貴様が黒竜を殺すというのであればカラス俺を超えてみろ
Something feels slightly off. Maybe I'm just short. I'm just too short, that's what it is. And it's throwing me off. We gotta wait 20 years for another NG game. Oh, what'd I miss? Hold on. Oh, what'd I do? A DDS run with Yakumo? I'm sorry, I somehow missed that. But I mostly play DDS with Yakumo. I wouldn't mind doing a full run with Yakumo. But sorry, I missed that. Trying to beat Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on Master Ninja. What's DDS? The Dark Dragon Sword. Ryu sizing up Yakumo to see if he's worthy of wielding the Dark Dragon Sword. Because lore-wise, people that use that sword tend to go a little crazy. And Ryu's had to kill people that have wielded that sword. So he's saying if Yakumo can actually wield it, Wouldn't it be better to play without the DDS? Maybe if I liked Yakumo's moveset, it would be better. We just got the robot hilt. Yep.
貴様が黒竜を殺すというのであれば、カラス、俺を超えてみろ。
I need to stay away from these walls. Whoa! What in Tarnation? That came out very fast. Yeah, the extra attack that Yakumo has doesn't do a lot of damage, and it takes a lot of meter. It looks cool visually. Dude dancing solo, indeed. I have no meter. I mean, like, no data, though. Whoa. My health. Got that essence. I hate how... I don't know. Look at Yakumo, another DDS. That would be a little crazy. Ryu ain't no slouch. I don't know what it is right now, but I'm just doing very badly. I normally fight Ryu with this weapon. Whoa. What? I was trying to take it easy for the last percentage of his health. He actually just kills me. He has no health left. Wow, I tried to take it easy. That was close, yeah. I wasn't bad. It's 8:30 a.m. and you kind of hate everything. I know the feeling. I mean, I laugh, but it's honestly not very funny. Really? There we go. What the? No way. No way. That's faster than me. Okay, game. No way that's faster. I went to cancel it, but he still gets the attack off. Crazy he did that first. I agree. Okay, that wasn't smart. No meter. No meter. I see. Oh. Okay. Let's get that essence immediately. Whoa, 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 whoa. .9% of Steam players finish Master Ninja. For Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is 1.3. I want to use that as a metric. Whoa. Wait a minute. I want to use that as a metric just because a lot of people bought Black for nostalgia's sake. They bought it, played it a few hours, didn't play it anymore after that. Big finish. Anime. Extendo sword. Ryu isn't even out of breath.
セオリから預かった北竜の勾玉だ。
Those sword noises.
北竜丸、その名の通り北竜の魔を宿した妖刀。我らが父祖、都に血の雨降らせし時、黒き竜の御子を打ち父祖をみそがむ。カラスの忍びが用いれば、それは黒竜を浄化する刃となる。行け。
Is that the evil version of the Neo 2 sword? Nah.
セオリを頼む。
The Quinky Dink, they look similar. But yeah, this sword existed in the original. That's why it looks kind of goofy. It's a very faithful adaptation. Yeah, there's plenty of like Ninja Gaiden references. I mean, Muramasa is in Neo. Like, there's a lot of nods to Ninja Gaiden. That doesn't surprise me. Or wouldn't surprise me. Creature. The Old Smith, yep. Smooth. Neo and Ninja Gaiden formed around Muramasa, not the other way around. Yeah, like in real history, or like real life history, mythology actually, there's a sword that looks like that. It's a Korean sword, is it? Well, that's cool. This poor dragon. Yakumo kind of just bullies this thing. Poor dragon. Green sword gifted to a Japanese ruler. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That sucks. Oh, I guess we get to do that again. Thought I could cancel that. I could not. We need that gem. Don't forget to cut the tail. What is this, Monster Hunter? You love my son, I never played. I just know some mechanic from it. Well, fine. I hate Monster Hunter. Just to keep up with the downward trend. Leo's the neutral one. I'll be the antagonist. Or that doesn't count? Okay, I miscounted that, I guess. Yeah, Leo, you're the biggest heretic. There are witch hunters triangulating your location. He'll be back, Farcia says, with a threatening emoji. Nice indeed. One more enemy to throw hands with. Was that low health? Probably was low health. The OST goes kind of hard. A little bit. I wasn't full health. Very good gameplay, thank you. Oops. Meant to go here so I can make a little save in case I do die again. Yeah, Leo, ultimately, you should just play what you like. You shouldn't force yourself. But it sounds like you do want to... Wow. Didn't expect that. You know, I should have just counted that. My Gleam or Bloodraven, whatever. Why is that miss? That would have killed me. Don't know what that was, but it did kill me. We got him this time. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. Oh, right. Is there any boss in the game that has 3 health bars? Not that I know of. Thank you, combo. Technically, he does have 4 health bars.
ヤクモならこれくらい楽勝でしょ。ヤクモは知らせない。伝承通り黒龍を殺すんでしょ。
Let's replay the boss again. Good luck.
やっとつながった。ヤクモ、聞こえる？
ああ、任務完了。
Lag?
ああ、もう
Oh wow. Amazing lag there. Yeah, can I remember to pulls off considering the flashback lasted about as long as two interacted. True. I'm sure in the anime adaptation we'll see more. Yeah, it does that on some cutscenes for whatever reason. It typically does it for the shark boss. The cutscene will really just freak out. So I don't know if there'll be one. I'm just kidding about that one. The adaptation confirmed. Yes. Hey there, Master Ninja. How you doing? How's your day been? In stores tomorrow. The music's just so nice. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Master Ninja. Fire Armadillo theme would have fit better. Like Devils Never Cry for DMC3. True. I like these kind of endings. Actually, the game should do them more. Gives you a nice warm, fuzzy feeling. Feels very old school somehow. After the ninja is one of solitude. Wow, he just killed us. Somehow still in S rank, even though it took quite a while. Somehow, some way. That did take a while. I wanted to Organizing a Ninja Gaiden event with the community. I'd like to invite you as one of the players. Yeah, go ahead. I'd be interested. Sounds like fun. Okay. He wants to be invited to Mr. Tatios. What's the frog's name? Tatia? Wait, what frog? Did I mention the frog? That's kind of a frog boss. Yeah, whatever. This is fine. Can I play the old Ninja Gaiden games? Are they on Steam? Oh. Ow. Go a little too crazy. Gotta get a few hours of sleep, like 3 or 4. Maybe not being half awake, half asleep will make you want to bother with Neo. Hopefully you're able to get some sleep, man. Have a good one, Leah. Nope, not a single parry. Okay, game. I feel you. I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one, game. Do. Psychonauts is going for $12. Psychonauts 2. I have a buddy that really loves that game. Maybe it's worth checking out. Maybe it's worth checking out. I haven't seen a name Psychonauts in a while. Nice miss. Oh, alright. Alrighty. Psychonauts 1 was a very unique game. I have played neither. Hold on. Let's... Well, first, let's not die to that guy. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. You're the milkman, your milk is delicious. Farseer, I think it's time to put the keyboard down. Put the keyboard down before somebody gets hurt. Or the police get called. Oh. Ooh. It's a reference from a game. A likely story. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is $35. Is that game any good? If you let my buddy tell you, it's one of the greatest action games in recent history. Mayhaps of all time. I should probably get it. Because I told him I would buy it eventually. I told him I would buy it eventually. Oh, come on. Let's see. I'm just getting beat up by this guy. If I see it, tell him. Gonna have to remove him from his keyboard. Whatever. We got the parry. It took 3 hits, but we got it. We're kidding, Farseer. We love you, maybe. You wait on Stellar Blade to go on the deeper soul. There's supposedly a Stellar Blade 2 being made. I feel like it's gonna come out in like 2027 though. That's the grab. The odds are pretty good. Maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. He almost got me there. Thank you, Ryu. Baka. I'd be interested in any of those 3 games, honestly. I'd probably be the best at 4 though, because that's the one I have the most practice on currently. Let's see. But I'd be interested in doing some Ninja Gaiden 4 stuff. If it's like a live stream of a stage, is there a particular stage, or is it pulled or done through a lottery or something? I guess I can ask you in Discord. Woodward, the usual Game Ender versus Mr. Ryu. Whoa. What the? It just great start. Hoping Ink Spots reference is okay. Yeah. Unless it's like a more Mookman levels of references. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay. That was an interesting pose where you just did. You know, somehow, some way, I thought I is gonna drop them. You doing a Master Ninja no items run just now? How'd it go, Taze? Ain't no way. You had to stop. You're just too good. Wait, I have no meter. Oh man. Twice? I can't believe Taze has fallen off. I can see once happening on accident. Twice Taze. Down you go. Return fire with the flying swallow. Oh, I was doing good there. Darn it. No skill issue. Gotcha. You wanna stream Fallout New Vegas? I say go for it. I like Fallout New Vegas, but I never beat it. I never played the first 2 Fallouts, but I played 3 in New Vegas and 4. I think I like 3 the most. Well, 4 in New Vegas was pretty good. The radio. Yeah, the radio with the... I like the radio. It just very... Wow. It was just very fitting. You did it again. Ryu just sneaks behind you. Radio. Yeah, in Fallout. If you never played Fallout, there's like a radio station that you can tune into. On your Pip-Boy. Down you go. Okay, that wall almost did me in again. No way. Okay. Yeah, I just want to see someone do a low INT run of new. Wow. I can't believe the call out. Oh, Greatless Yakumo is a bit of a lump. I bet I could beat him up. Would love to see it. A Silent Hill? Oh, a Silent Hill reference from Taze. I see you. You think I stream Fallout New Vegas with the radio music without YouTube muting? I would look it up. I could look into it also for you. But I'm not sure. I want to say plenty of people have streamed Fallout before, but I don't know if they had the radio playing in the background. But dang. Thick burn from Caroline. I have no meter. I have no meter and I must be juggled. Supposedly all your dialogue changes. It's supposed to be funny. Actually, I forgot about that. That is true. When their character's dumb, they have like different dialogue. He became a nutty buddy. Yep. The downfall of Taze. Or the evolution, depending on your perspective on the legend himself. Why wouldn't he launch there? Pardon, he was like mid juggle. He hyper armors and just slams me in. It's kind of hard because you fail many skill checks. I don't know any skill checks that are like. That's our Taze. Oh. Of course. What a jerk. What a jerk. Okay, last try. This one's for all the marbles. Yeah, going berserk in UTs. Someone really broke it down because they were very interested in the scoring. You hate marbles? The fact that you can do that while getting juggled in midair is kind of crazy. No? Whoa. You know what? That's fine. Second phase. I still win these. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's kind of crazy. I backlashed him in midair. He was mid combo, launches me, goes for the Izuna, and I like blocked the first hit but backlash the second one. That was very cool. But also, you have to turn off the radio in the main menu if you want to stream it. Ah, I see. Unfortunate. But also unfortunate that we weren't able to secure the win versus Ryu. However, there will always be next time. But for now, that's the end of the stream. Appreciate you guys watching. I stream daily, so I'll be back tomorrow. I don't really know what I want to stream. Maybe I'll stream the older Ninja Gaidens. Maybe I'll stream some Rise of the Ronin. Maybe I'll stream something totally random. I'll think about it. We'll figure it out. First two. But alrighty. Later, Caroline, and Kamblo, and Farseer, and Mr. Taze. Always good to see you. Bye-bye.